Good morning, everybody. I see Arrow, Brickenmeyer, Sander, Ivy, Freakification, AJ. What's up, guys? How's life treating y'all? Mind me, I'm very, I'm very tired today, but I'm slowly waking myself up. I got myself my coffee, so I should be good to go in a little bit. Fingers crossed. Got my Nahida into top 1,000. Nice, good job. Lonnie's quest now, or what? I don't know. How long do we have on that? I don't know if we're rushing on that one. I know we don't have that much time to get it done, but we want to... Do I want to do it today? 6 days? I mean, we have time, but we'll probably, we might start... We'll probably start it today. Because it's the... If I understand it right, it's actually this quest. This is the one that has all the extra goodies in it, right? Hey, DBZ fan, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Rolled on a banner in FGO and got shafted. Rip. Hate to see it. Yeah, well, isn't that usual? Yeah, that's, I think that's normal, isn't it? Okay. Let's actually take a look, though. I did farm up the last, like, most of what I needed here, so we only need to do this boss, like, 2 more times. 2 or 3. If we're unlucky, 3. If we're lucky, 2. And then, after that, I better actually bring a better team for this. Excuse me. Is this the right squad for this thing? I don't think so. No. No, the answer... I actually know the answer to this question. The answer is this one. Well, you just gotta do the Mulani 3-part quest and then get the rewards. Yeah, but it's not Mulani specific, right? It's, it is this quest, though, right? Like, this is the start of it. It's the Tribal Chronicles. I assume. I could be... Maybe I am mistaken, but, like, just from, like, reading the title of it, it's like, it starts from the Tribal Chronicles. It's not like a normal story quest. Where, like, you have to go and spend a key or whatever, which is interesting that they aren't doing that. Makes you wonder. You think they're going to be, like, doing away with, like, the key system eventually? Because here we have a bunch of story quests that aren't required, like, you know, no keys, no quest log, like, they're just there. You just do them.
Grow, sharing my knowledge.
So I wonder what the implications are. Why in God's name does that keep happening? Now, you haven't seen me fight this boss very much with this team, but this is what I was working on the weekend, or the weekend, yesterday. And that just kept happening. If I screwed up my timing for a second, it would just one-shot me. Just literally instant one-tap. It was really frustrating. And it was like, only that one attack that would do it. Anyway, Ancient Lord of the Mountains. More like Ancient Lord of getting its ass kicked. Yeah, so if we're lucky, we only have to do this twice. Get frozen, idiot. I said get frozen, idiot. I can't shatter you, can I? I'm pretty sure that's what I have to do. I'm pretty sure I actually have to do a shatter, but whatever.
Fortune Preserver.
Or I can just dodge it like an absolute pro. Okay, that could have been worse. Cookie existed for all of 1 second. Thank God, Foxy. I can't do this thing with Ayaya. Like, what are you talking about? Like, why would you do that? Why would you actually disrupt, like, my ability to farm this thing? That would suck. We've done this thing with Ayaya before, and it sucked then, and that was before World Level 9. God, I can't trust you for a goddamn second. I leave Foxy alone for 5 seconds, and he tries to betray me immediately. I'm gonna remember this, Foxy. Ayaka can freeze, but, like, her damage and, like, everything else around it just isn't good. She runs into steam too fast. That's the problem with her. You traitorous swine. I can't believe you'd betray me like this, Foxy. I thought I could trust you. Tisk tisk. My Ayaka's mid. Yeah, she kind of is at this point. Like, honestly, I probably should just switch her. If I was willing to do so, I'd farm out a full set of the freeze set and just be, like, done with it. But, man, I really don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Hey, don't do me dirty like that. I just want to get Sethos rolling. And also, I think, if you try to do it to me, like, after the fact, like, when I'm doing my Sethos testing and stuff, I have to... In good faith, I have to veto that, because it's like, look, we're doing this for a reason, right? I'm not just running I'm not just doing the Sethos for my own health, right? There is purpose for these things, don't you know? Alright, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Look at this thing has while I'm dancing. And Chi-Chi Hyper Bloom gets it done. Come on, give me 4? Man! Just can't get a break on this, can I? Well, even after the upgrade to the system, I still am going to end up being 1 short every time. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's super annoying. Why you only have... way to make you play Ayaka and not Dia. Because I haven't thought of what sound effect I should use for Dia. I want to add in a few more sound bites. I want to add like 2 or 3 more character sound effects. That would be like indicate, oh, play this character. Like I want to add like 2 or 3 more. And then I want to add one that's like an objection sound. So if someone doesn't like the character that someone picked, they can be objection. And spend their points to like unpick the character. If you guys have suggestions, actually, for, like, character sound effects, I'm all ears. Also, Sprick should play Honkai Star Rail because they gave us 1,000 Freemo gems. I don't know if that's a reason to play something, if I'm being honest. Pulled a Chi-Chi, lost 50-50. Hate to see it, Foxy. Hate to see it. Oh, wait, no I don't. You tried to betray me immediately. You deserve this. You had this coming, Foxy. I don't know what to tell you, man. Alright. It's gonna give me 4 this time, isn't it? Oh, I mean the song. Oh. Well, I thought you were quoting the song because you did the thing. It doesn't really make much sense to quote the song if you haven't actually... if you haven't lost your 50-50. That seems, counterintuitive, no? It happened again, and that time I thought like, the first one I dodged, I thought. And I pushed the down to switch characters, but it was just like, nah. No character switched for you. Back into full health. Oh, then we get to do this the slow way. Okay, back on track. I swear, it's not annoying at all. Oh, song for Mora? Okay, I'm gonna... This may sound weird, but I think there's a weird copyright on that song. I think there's a strange copyright regarding that song, and I'm not sure on that, don't quote me on that, but I have a memory of some funkiness regarding it. But I don't remember what it was. It's always Cookie, it's just the timing of it. As soon as Cookie comes out, it's just like a... And Cookie gets smushed. If it gives me 4 this time, I'm ending stream. Okay. Alright, well... 2 extra. If they ever release another character that uses this thing, well, at least I have a start. Oh, it means Cookie can't dodge. She really can't. Cookie has a dodging debuff, apparently. Oh, my neck is a bit stiff. I didn't sleep good last night. I woke up. You ever just wake up early and your body just says, you're awake now, and you're like, but why? Because that was my morning. It's like, you get to be awake now. Like, I don't want to be awake.
Thank you
Too
for
bad.
completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Hey, LK, and welcome to the stream. What's up, man? Well, how's life treating you today?
Add
DPS cheat?
extra
Yeah, of course, man. Well, it's a pseudo DPS cheat sheet. She's built for DPS, more or less. Like, attack, crit, all that stuff. But the bulk of the team is a Hyper Bloom team. She's just there to drive the car, more or less. Honestly, it's a good team, though. Unironically, it's actually quite good. Alright, now, what do I need? I know I need something. Sethos. Where is you? Sethos. There we go. Okay, so we have these, we have these, we have these. I need 6 purple gemstones. 6 Chaos Emeralds. Okay, let us craft some Chaos Emeralds. So we need 7 more? If my math is right, 7 of these and we're good. I had a few 2 to 4 hour sleep nights that way, and I know the feeling. It's just so stupid because you're like, just like, body, why? Body, why would you do this? This makes no sense. My morning was eat, stay bored at school for 4 hours, go home, play Honkai Star Rail and Genshin for 3 hours. Good use of time if you ask me. Alright, now for the big problem. And by big problem I mean minor problem, but it's a problem just the same. We are broke. But I should have enough to get to do my usual thing. 81. Perfect. Now we can find him a little easier, hopefully. So we got weapon is good. Level is good. Constellation, not happening. Artifacts are... we're too broke for that, right. Artifacts are fine. We'll figure that out, though. To be honest with you, it's school, man. School's always going to be a little boring. It is the nature of things, unfortunately. Okay, so I need to level up burst, and I might as well put some points into the skill, but it's going to be burst and normal, right? What is the recommendation? Yeah, that makes sense. I had to drop Honkai Star Rail because I don't have the time anymore. I like the game. No, honestly, same. Well, there was 2 reasons I dropped it. One was, like, the time factor. It's like, man, I can't, like, maintain all this, like, stuff and get, like, any meaningful time into it. But also, I had so much of the story spoiled for me really early on, and I was like, yeah, I lost my drive. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. I put a 3 in one, pulled 3 characters in one banner. Nice. That's some good luck, man. You'll love to see it. Alright, let's... This is not ideal. But I think it's going to be a necessary evil. Given the circumstance. Uh-oh. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry, I had to sneeze my face off. Still haven't figured out what, like, a team for this guy even looks like yet. I'm just throwing stuff together and see what happens. Thank you for the blessing, by the way. Got Robin finally after a rerun. Nice. Okay, where do we begin? We need money. And unfortunately, these bounties don't give money anymore, which is a bit of a pain. But it's not the end of the world. We can make the best of it. Oh. Oh, magical coffee, please wake me up. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So I know Sethos isn't going to have a great showing here yet, because he's just not ready yet. Oh, actually, was that a 21k right off the rip? 14k. Okay. You know what? I wonder if that adds some, like, more credence to doing the shard shot build over the burst build.
see everything. Right here. Rain of bullets.
Gotta be a little careful here. What are these doing?
Speed ahead. Doors.
They definitely don't hit as hard, but they hit faster, so... Interesting. Very interesting. Top 3 Risley. Maybe you should start playing Risley, dum-dum. Come on! Like, my Risley's amazing, he's so good, I don't play him. Why aren't you playing him? Forbidden Resin refreshes? I'm eyeballing it. Like, in a pinch? Yeah, we do have, like, Fragile, but do I really want to spend Fragile on Mora? The answer is not really, so... Yeah. The Sino one is Official Nikita and then Animo. Huh? I'm not... That's really random, I don't know... Okay. Something about the Sino -1? Eh? Basically, Official Nikita and Animo. Huh? I don't know what that first word is. Fake Sino. Just put Seth. Seth or Sethos. It's so much easier to type. You're making it harder for yourself, dude. So I'm gonna guess Baiju, Official, Nikita, and Animo? I mean, I guess, but I mean... I feel like there's a lot of ways of doing it, right? I'm not sure if that's definitively the best. I feel like there's other options and like arguments you could make for which one's going to be better, right? I mean, Baiju definitely would make for a good upgrade. Definitely, it's really good. But I want to mess around, right? Like, I want to try different stuff. I don't want to just do like... Like, it also gives me an excuse to, like, mess around with Dory a little bit, which is cool. Because Dory is very synergistic in a very weird way, so it's, like, good opportunity. And I also find that double Electro is sort of a really, seems like a really good thing for him. Like, if you're not running double Electro, you might be doing yourself a disservice and just making him harder to play. And Kachina's here just because I want to run Kachina. If you have a problem with that, then you haven't been paying attention. But yeah, there's a lot of work that needs to be done here. Lots of experimenting and team comp stuff. Basically, not Baiju. Okay. You really... I'll be honest with you, you did butcher that. What you did to that word was like a paramount to murder, so I had a hard time grasping what you were getting at. Oh my god. I wish I had Risley. Cryo is my least used, and I feel guilty for neglecting the element. Don't feel guilty about it. Cryo needs, Cryo's in a weird place right now, so it is what it is. I wouldn't stress over it. You'll exist and she's Cryo. Is she Cryo, though? Is she? Yeah, I got an Ion. Oh, I only got one Cryo, and that's Kaya. Kaya's good, though. Like, I think Kaya's low-key kind of slept on by a lot of people. People who, like, look over him because he's, like, you know, he's a starter character. People are like, oh, he must be bad. And it's like, well, not really. Basically not Baiju. Basically Seth, Official, Nahida, and an Animo. So, double Electro, Animo, and Dendro. It doesn't have to be Nahida, right? It could be anyone. Not any Dendro, really. Nahida's probably one of the best ones because of the EM buff. Alternatively, you could also replace her with Baiju. It's not as good, but he does give some other perks that could be relevant. I think there's potential here. Not even Fremine. Fremine's a weird character. I want to do something with Fremine, but I don't have, like, the stuff to make it happen yet. I need too many artifacts. Shenhe never coming out of the basement. Poor Shenhe. Makes me glad I got my Shenhe when I did. Thanks for that, Bricken. I guess I could say I owe Bricken one for that one. Well, actually, I guess I don't really owe him for it. It was a birthday present or a Christmas gift, but whatever. Not important. The point is, thank you, Bracken. Okay, we got some Mora now. So let's get to work. So I do want to just finish this. ER, crit rate, or EM, all are good. And you hit the one that wasn't good. Good job. Good job. Okay. It's still fine. It's not bad, but I'm not happy about what I'm looking at here. It's like, really? Say, the game's just making fun of me now. Hazo's good. Freakification, straight up, Hazo's pretty solid. I've done like 2 videos including him, actually, because I think he's good. It's just, I don't have that much to do with him. Also, Ganyu, who does he even exist anymore? Don't let Bricken hear you say that. Yeah, she's another character that's just like, she's just good, but like, she's in a weird spot because Cryo's just not getting any love right now. Honestly, you know what I'm thinking? And this might be a bold claim, but I think Hoyo's going to rebalance Cryo. I think they're going to do something to Cryo, whether it's going to be like a reaction change. Like, I think they're going to change Shatter, if anything. Like, they'll change Shatter or something to give Cryo something else to do. Because right now, all you really have for Cryo, as far as DPSing goes, is Reverse Melt, which is good, but not many Cryo characters can really do Reverse Melt well. Like, it's really just Ganyu and Wriothesley that can do it well. Then you have Freeze, which almost every Cryo character is built to do. And Freeze is kind of fallen off of a cliff. And then you have Shatter and Superconduct. Shatter's a big old nothing burger, and Superconduct is just for physical, so... I think they're gonna get something. I feel like there's something in the works, because, like, they gotta do something, right? I remember the Burning one the most. What was the second? The Burning one was the most recent one. The other one was Team Punch. It was, the whole joke was, every single character had, like, a punch in their kit, or looked like they would punch you. So the team was Dia, Bennett, because Dia punches you in the face, Bennett punches the ground, Hazo punches the air, and then the last one could be whoever you wanted that looked like they would punch you. And I opted for Rosaria, because she looks like she would just straight up uppercut you. Probably next region. That would be the time for it, right? Like, they're going to the Cryo region. They're going to do something cool with it, right? It'd be a real shocker if they didn't. Alright, so we get that up to 6. That seems good. And then... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I got plenty. Right? I absolutely have plenty. That sounds so relatable with my kickboxing. It's true. It's damn true. Yeah, technically it wasn't a Hazo video, though. It was my first Dia video, I think. I think it was the first Dia video where I did Team Punch. First and foremost, it was really funny, but also it actually ended up being, like, actually kind of solid, where I was like, huh, this kind of just works. It's not game-breaking or anything, but it's, like, not bad. Let's just make, like, 200 of these. Let's just skip the middleman. We'll just make, like, 200. Luca does uppercuts. Luca? Also, keep in mind, Team Punch came before Wriothesley came out, because he would have been a prime member of Team Punch, but synergistically he didn't make any sense, but, like, he would have just been there for, you know, punching. Oh, Luca from Honkai Star Rail. Oh, that guy. Yeah, he's a boxer. He is a boxer of sorts. Okay, back down to business. Mora's quickly becoming a problem, but... and we're broke. Okay. Alright. So we have... I'm just gonna put a couple more points into this. It's not, like, hugely beneficial, but its scaling is not bad, right? Like, it does damage. It's something. Whom's the hell was that? Who Hadoken me? Yeah, I'm super broke right now. Alright, let's go just find something I can just shoot real quick. Doesn't need to be anything fancy. I'll just use the Inazuma guy. With some actual investment now, let's see what we're doing. Why Risley and Luca has the same burst animation, though? They do? I don't remember what Luca's ult animation is now, actually. Huh. That's kind of funny, actually. I think Luca came, like, quite a while before Risley came out. Huh. Neat. But I have to do the unspeakable and use the primos. It's possible. Man, DBZ fan, you're being a horrible influence right now. Goddamn. Oh yeah, I've used my Mora for everything. It's true. It's damn true. So this is just like this generic, what I like to call El Generico. Okay, just need to get the burst up and. All right, we're getting up to like 16k.
Excuse me.
All right, so this is for the burst version. So without the burst now. The damage on the charge shot's much higher. Okay. Is there much have there been much conversation about his playstyles? Like, has there been a lot of opinions on that? Because, like, there are two distinct playstyles here. And I think they're both viable. Like, they're both good. It's just which one's... One of them I think is better. Me having incited a friend to spend $100 per month for resin refreshing. Jesus Christ! That's a lot of money. For me, I use Primo Gems once a day to refresh the first time. I used to do that every so often, but like when I was working on something, but I try to avoid it when I can, because it does get very costly over time. Okay, so I definitely want double Electro, but maybe maybe I don't need it. Let's try something a little different. So let's go with a more basic one. We could try the one that Sander just sort of recommended, like the basic, like right to the point one. If we want to like maximize EM, this will probably get us the most damage, but it's not gonna. There's a problem with, I'll stick with Dory. I know Fischl's probably better, but like Dory has one unique advantage, is that she can heal. And I feel like going without a healer in the team that Sander recommended, like the damage will be there. It's just going to be like suicidal, borderline suicidal, which is not ideal. We don't want that. That's an interesting concept. Anyway, let's go with Kazoo. Because Kazoo also does, like... Oh, he doesn't do EM buffs. He does elemental damage buff, but that's good.
Let's head off.
Okay. Let's go and try it again. I was trying out the new artifact set, because I do think it's very good. But I think there's too many moving parts here to do all of them at the same time. You've got Cloud. Yeah, I guess, but like, why would I use Cloud Retainer when Kazuha's an option? Like, Kazuha's way better than Cloud Retainer for that, because Kazuha has far more beneficial, like, things. Like, specifically, Sethos' Moonlight is really, really good, because it gives me, like, that energy back, and then it also has the advantage I have a C1. But, like, yeah, like, we get, like, all kinds of, like extra elemental damage bonuses and stuff, which I think is going to be worthwhile. I think it's better. For damage, I think it's better. Cloud Retainer or Jean would be just fine. Like, I could just do it with Jean instead, or Cloud Retainer. I would do it with Jean, not Cloud Retainer. Like, Cloud Retainer is such a waste. Like, why would I use Cloud Retainer when I have Jean? If that's the case. Because Jean gives attack speed, potentially. Like, why would I want the attack speed? That's way better.
The wind knows me. Excuse me?
Let's do a charge. 44k actually, not bad, but it's kind of clunky.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature. Way ahead of you.
So we're getting up to like 6k shots, 19k, 20k on the end shot. So DPS wise, I don't know. I don't know. Imagine using Sack Sword with C1. I don't know if that would be good or not. You definitely get a lot of skills. I think I will wail on Sheila then to get her for my Navia team. I don't know what she's gonna be like, right? Like if she might be a good support for Navia. I don't know. I mean, she's a Geo Queen, so like I'm getting her. So like, there's not really an argument for there. Like, no arguments for me. I'm just saying, I don't know what I'm doing with her yet. Now, okay, there's another conversation that I think we ought to have here. It's artifact set. So we were getting up to like 20k and averaging like, what, like 6k per shot? And then up to like 40 on like the big charge shot. What if we just said, screw this set? Like, I have some good pieces on this set, but what if we just went with, like, a, Wanderer's Troop? Like, it recommends Wanderer's Troop, so what if we just did that? Do I have an Electro Cup on this set? I don't think so, because I just don't seem to have Electro Cups. And I don't think I have an EM Goblet, so, or... Is he the kind of character to do, like, Attack Sans EM Goblet? Yeah, you don't need the brackets. The brackets are just there as an indicator. You don't actually need the brackets in the, command. Everything else was right there, Ivy. You just get rid of the brackets and it should work. I know what she says, but you don't. Yes, because I'm not a filthy leaker. I'm kidding. I just don't check out too many leaks. I try to avoid them. I like being surprised. Let's try Nari set. I didn't mean to do that. Wanderer's Troop, Nari piece, and Nari piece. And then I guess we stick with electro damage. Like, what does that leave my EM at? 279. Is that good enough? I have no idea. Legitimately, I have no idea. I don't know what his limits and goals are yet. Look at my Sethos. EM Sends, Electro Goblet, Crit Circlet. Yeah, but, like, assuming I don't have that, right? Like, if I don't have the EM Sands on set to make it work, do I forego an Electro Goblet just to get an EM Goblet? Would that be better? Actually, there's an easy enough way to test this, so you know what? Let's go and just hit something. I'll use my usual volunteer. This guy's usually pretty good for just a couple of good hits. I got an idea. I say so, he sacks EM. Yeah, I know he does. But it's just a matter of, like, how much does the EM weigh compared to the elemental damage, and I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna do one of that, and then that, so that's 6k. I should have just popped Crypt Food there. 14k approximately with this setup. Okay. It was not ideal. I know that wasn't accurate. It's not gonna, we're probably not going to get a good check here, but like it's just something. I just need something. I need something to base this off of, or else I got nothing. EM. I should have an okay EM cup somewhere. Do I? Do I have a reasonable one? I could. If I could afford it, but... Okay, I have the potential for, like, an amazing EM cup here, but I don't have the Mora for it. So let's actually put that in hold for like just a second. When's Abyss Day? That would be sometime next week. So 5 days? People give a like for poor Spriggs. Yeah, give me a like. 1 like equals 1 Mora. Why don't we make Oratrice more expensive and we make it you have to play Nervalette? That's not a bad idea. I actually played around with that idea for a little while. I originally opted to be like, nah, let's just have it be a fun sound effect, but maybe that's not a bad idea. Okay, how does one make money? Let's see, there's Dodoko's Boomtastic Boom Booms. I believe I have to... So that's a little bit of Mora. So we get a little bit from that. We could start the Mulani reputation quest thing. That might give a little bit. Actually, no, I don't think that gives any. Oh, shoot. No, that might not give any. Okay, it's fine. Hey, Brickenmeyer, welcome back. Start the game. Alright, let's go play some Bomberman. I love Bomberman. I already forgot how to play. Oh, I've done the classic Bomberman blunder. The one where I lock myself in a corner. My bombs are becoming too powerful. What do I do? More power. More powerful. Ow. Forgot they do damage too. I can't place bombs there. What a ripoff. Ow! I keep blowing myself up. Because my bombs are too strong. Ah! Ow. Uh-oh. It's fine. That was not... Oh, God. It gives primos. The event? Or wait, what gives primos? Lots of things give primos. Let's go do this one now. Sprix is too strong. My bombs are too strong. Obtaining a keen sight grants Dodoko the ability to see buffs. Oh. Spiky fish warriors might not have spikes, but they're still prickly characters. When they discover Dodoko, they will sprint in your direction. Terrifying. Okay. Double kill! Oh. Well, now I know where all the power-ups are. Collecting all the power-ups. That's all I care about. Give me all my power-ups so I can blow them up. Ow! That was dumb. I just blew myself up for no reason. I made my bombs too powerful. You exploded idiot. Wait for it. Bam! I can actually place 2 bombs at once now. Ow! I didn't make it. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. Oh, God. Ah! I keep forgetting I can place multiple bombs down. Ow, I didn't... Why do I keep doing this to myself? I apparently have, like, a problem where I just want to blow myself up and I have no self-preservation. Man, who needs self-preservation anyway, right? I have no self-preservation instinct, apparently. Hey, Air Tempest, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How is life treating you today? The Milani quest. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, I actually don't think it gives any more, sadly. Alright, this only gives, like, a little bit, but it's more than I had before, so you know what? I'll take it. Just dawned on me. When I was doing the Mona story quest, I'm AR-55. I still have not finished Lisa or Zhongling's story quest. Is that possible? What? Is that even possible? What the hell? What the hell? Dumb ways to die. Oh, dumb ways to die. Yeah, I get it. Before you blow yourself up, hug the bad RNG and take it with you. Good call. Okay, we are going to make a new artifact. I don't think that was enough Mora to get this done in one shot, but I might as well see what I can do with it. Okay, so do that. Oh, no. Don't do me dirty like this. Come on. Don't be that guy. Ugh. Okay, let's... There is always another option. How wasteful is this? 2,000 of these. I have 6,000 right now. Story quest I finished. Raiden, 1 out of 2. Eula, Mona, Venti, Kaya, and the mandatory ones. Isn't Lisa's mandatory? Or is it, like, the follow-up one? Because, like, there's 2, right? Because you have the one where you have to do, like, their trial, and then you have one where it's, like, usually a follow-up. You should probably do Raiden 2 out of 2, though. That unlocks a boss fight. Yeah, summoning next patch, you'll get some back. No, yeah. I'm just doing it. I'm ripping the Band-Aid off. I know I'm gonna need this. Like, let's just not even... If there's any one way to get this done, this is it. Artifacts. Oh, come on! This is such a good piece! Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why? Why would you do that? It's so good! Why would you do that? God damn it! Do I have another one? Oh my god, do I have another option? I don't think I do. I do, actually. You know what? That's dead to me. That's terrible. Ayo, ayo, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? The game really does hate me. If there's defense on it, it's gonna roll it. And it's going to make my day as miserable as possible. I think that one was a wash. It's okay. Why? There's one bad stat on this. Why are you hitting it? The game really does hate me. Holy shit, this is unreal. Well, it's fine. Let me go find my victim again and I can actually try this. What was the numbers we were seeing again? I don't even remember anymore. I'm so flabbergasted now that I don't even remember what we were doing. I think it was 6k on the skill maybe, and then like, I don't know.
I see everything.
Way ahead.
And I am just not critting. I'm having crit food. Hold on. My crit rate's 60% too. Like, give me a... Like, throw me a bone here, game, man. Game is really on my ass today. It's like, no. No, this is not going to work for you today. Go away.
Everyone hold hands.
Give some space.
Okay. 17k? 10k? Is that good? I'll be frank, I actually don't know if it's even like, okay, so like 14k, let's... I shouldn't have killed him actually, that was dumb. That was actually really dumb. I need to go find another one of those guys. Let me go back to the Electro Cup and just see what it's looking like. I do not remember what set the Electro Cup was on, actually. Give me one sec. Electro Cup was this one. I think the only other one of those guys I can immediately think of is over here. I don't really understand why flat stats are a thing on artifacts, because literally no one wants them. It feels like they're just there to make artifacts arbitrarily even more annoying. I'm inclined to agree with you. Like, there's some cases where, like, if I hit a flat stat, I'm not, like, immediately bummed out. Like, there are rare occasions where, like, I'm okay with it. Like, characters with, like, low base stats, it, like, can be okay, I guess, but it's not ideal in most cases. So, mark you, get some energy. Oh yeah, no, this is just much better. It is just much better to run with this cup. Okay. Now that I've seen that this set does more with an Electro Cup. Incorrect, Bricken. That is not correct. Flat attack is not the same as base attack. That is not how that works, Bricken. That is misinformation, unfortunately. The only... Yeah, Air Tempest summed it up already, but the only two numbers that matter, it's the weapon base attack and his base attack. The white number.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Flat attack goes into the green number. So yeah, no, flat attack isn't really like good. Flat attack and flat stats are kind of for characters that have low base values. I think that's the theory, but it just doesn't end up working out that well. There is some cases, like I said, there's a few edge cases where a flat stat isn't the worst. Like flat HP on an HP scaler, I'm not put off when I see that entirely. Like, okay, that's okay. The only flat stat that people sometimes want is flat EM. Well, yeah, because there is no percent EM. There is only flat EM, and EM is actually a very good stat because it scales very well. Like put it this way: 50 flat attack versus like 50 flat EM, or just 50 EM. 50 EM is a lot more than 50 attack. Like a grotesque amount better.
If you're always asking why, you end up thinking
I'm
yourself
cooking
into a
something
corner.
right now, and it smells amazing.
Sometimes it's better to let go.
Yeah. Could you imagine if there was a percent EM stat? That'd be bonkers. Alright, so let's see what the more, like, fleshed out version of this looks like now.
As one with wind and cloud. Way ahead. Sage's wisdom.
Did I see a big number? 15k. Stop making me dodge, please. 14k.
Into the wind. Clouds high.
What about just like a charge? 34? 20? Yeah, I actually think it's just worse than what we were running. Hold on. Hold up. Amateurus. What's up, Jigsaw Torture? How's it going, man? How's life treating you today? Yeah, get like a marginal percent chance to get EM percent. That'd be stupid, though. That would be... Having a chase stat like that with like a super low odd, I think that would be really unpleasant. I think that would suck. To be fair, if you're running triple HP percent stats on a character, sometimes flat HP is fine. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's some cases where I think that's okay. Forgot that Sethos' voice is deeper in English. I've not heard his JP voice. Interesting. Let's go ahead and try Gilded Dreams again. Now, it might just be because I have better stats on Gilded Dreams and they're more focused. Because I actually have the EM Sands, even if it didn't roll very well. But, like, this gives me much higher EM. My attack's significantly lower, but I think that's okay. But let's see what the numbers look like. Dory is the second best electro healer. Well, yeah, that is... I believe that's a true statement. What, Dory's a healer? Yeah, actually a decent one at that. Her healing is actually quite good. It's single target, but it's good single target healing. It also has energy generation on it. Dory, landing in that same category where, like, no one knows what she does. They just assume she's bad because she's Dory. Still playing around with the idea of changing her weapon.
Wind strike.
Okay, so we're not going to have burst test on this one, which is fine. Gotta love when I can't get crits at 80% crit rate.
One with nature.
That's super cool.
Give some space.
Okay, I think maybe about the same, honestly. There we go. I would like a full rotation now, please. Ah, bugger. Okay, never mind. Screw that. I gotta go reset it. Boo. Ah! Hey, Who, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Who was the first best electro healer? That would be Cookie. Cookie Shinobu would definitely be it. I see you're building Dory. No, actually, I'm not. I'm building Sethos, actually. My Dory has actually been built for a very long time. I've had a fully built Dory for an age, unironically. Dory is the best main DPS unit in all summons, only because she's the only character who uses a summon in her normals. That is true. Well, it's not. Is it in her normal? Yeah, it is. It is true. She also has one of the most amusing charge attacks in the game. Alright, let me go get energy back. I want to get a full rotation here. I can pretty confidently say that this is the better of the two sets right now. So, yeah. Also, I don't know if Aiko reported, but I do have... Also, but I do have Kazuha and him and Arlecchino to 90. I don't know if Aiko reported? Wait, what do you mean? I'm not sure I follow.
Into the wind.
Okay. Is everybody good to go? Nahihi is not good to go. Hold on. Alright, Nahihi, you need energy. Come on. Come on, Nahihi. Don't accidentally blow yourself up. Just get it. There we go. Okay. Let's go practice medicine. Let's try this one more time. Huh, you are a Dory user. Dory users the endangered animal. I use everybody. Like, I will try every character that I can at least once. For most cases. 5 stars are sort of the exception because they're costly endeavors. But for 4 stars, nah, I try to try like every 4 star. Oh, where's Aiko? Hey, how's it doing? How you doing, Who? No, I've been slightly absent. Only Aiko and King now. Ah, okay. No, she hadn't mentioned anything. She's been here. Yeah, she's been here sparingly. She's been here, just not that often. I assume because of school.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Wind strike. Adorn my night.
Everything. Are you serious? Did I really just jump into that? I am frustrated. I am frustrated. Okay. Alright, 5th time's the charm, I guess. Nahita's attacks making the Aranara theme is really cute. Wait, do they? I didn't mean the charge attack there. I'm not sure if I hear it. But if that is the case, that is really cool. I need to go... enemies. I just need enemies. Why are you using Kazuha in a Dendro team? Because of its... I'm using Sethos as like a main DPS. So I want to have the resistance shred. So I'm trying to do like a Kazuha resistance shred while also trying to aggravate at the same time. It's a bit dicey, I'm not gonna lie. It's not perfect, but I'm trying. Nahihi using the mini keyboard. It's very cute. Ain't no way Nvidia is trying to sell me Final Fantasy. Why wouldn't they?
Let me try.
Draw my blade.
One with nature.
Way ahead. Whoa.
Okay. Should be good. Because he should naturally get all of his energy back from the rest of the rotation. Does anyone know good free Steam games? Free? Well, it depends on what you define as good, right? Because there's a bunch of free games on Steam, but some of them are decent, but a lot of them are like gotcha games and stuff. Exclamation point Discord. Oh, are you looking for a link to the Discord server? It's actually the pin message, if you're interested. Depends on what you define as free. Also true. I'm going to pop Crypt Food again. I don't want to have to do this again. Alright, so this will be, hopefully, my last test for now.
Share my knowledge.
Okay.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Okay, please come down.
Excuse me. Move or be moved.
Okay, we're getting up to like 23, 17, 20... Okay, and then let's go ahead and do one more round of it just for charge.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike. Way ahead.
Behind you.
Okay, not bad. That was actually a lot better. Okay. I can't tell if charge shots or normals are the right way to go. Is Dory beginner friendly? Yeah, I'd say so. Dory's very straightforward. As a healer, you only have to push. You only have to have 2 stats. Only stats on her that matter are energy recharge and health. So, excuse me, building her is really easy. She has a lot of options for builds. Like, there's a ton of different artifact sets you can run on her, and they're fine. And other than that, her actual playstyle is literally just press skill, press burst. Not a lot to it. And she's good for, like, supporting other characters, and it's because of the burst, actually. It regenerates energy. It gives, like, 2.5 energy every second that it's attached to someone. So, yeah, it's actually just very good. You guys played Super Auto Pets? I have not. Hu Tao or Arlecchino? Who of this two is more beginner friendly? Arlecchino? Actually, that's a tough one, actually. Okay. Okay, at C0, they both have a learning curve. Okay, I don't have Hu Tao, so I can't show it. I can show Kino, though. Bear with me a moment. I'll try to help you out here a little bit. Where's my Kino team? Give me my basic one. Where's my straightforward Kino team? I should have one. Oh, wait, no, I took it apart for this. Okay, I'll just, So, Arlecchino has a weird learning curve because of 2 reasons. She can't be healed by normal means, and her rotation has to be split in half. Hu Tao has a learning curve because to do Hu Tao's like playstyle without her Constellation 1 requires timing. So I think I can use Arlecchino for an example here. So okay, this is awkward. So here's the thing. If you're playing Hu Tao, we're just going to pretend Arlecchino's Hu Tao for now. Something you have to learn to do with Hu Tao at C0, if you don't have any Constellation, something that you generally need to learn how to do, or else she becomes really, like, awkward to play, is something called a jump cancel. So basically, a jump cancel is when you start her charge attack animation like this. You have to cancel it. She's a bad example for this. We'll use Kachina. So it would look something like this. So you see, like, the charge attack animation goes off. You still see, like, the spike go out, but you don't move, right? So I did it wrong there. There you go, like that. So without having C1 Hu Tao, you generally need to learn how to do that. Not everyone would say that's beginner friendly. But if you can learn how to do it, she's very good. Again, I don't have Hu Tao, so I can't show it off on Hu Tao herself. And in case you're wondering what I'm actually doing, I'm doing it on a controller right now. Basically, I hold the charge attack button and then slide my thumb down to the jump button. I can try to show this as best I can. God, her charge attack is so violent. So, that's the learning curve with Hu Tao. If you want to know the learning curve with Arlecchino, I can show that too. Yeah, neither one of them is really what I would call beginner-friendly. I think Arlecchino's a little easier. Once you figure out the learning curve, she's easier, I think. Because there's no skill-intensive thing that you have to do once you start playing her. You just have to know the trick to it. So the thing with her, I'll use my cube friend here as an example, is when combat starts, the first thing you want to do is you skill, and then you just switch off. Switch off, you start throwing down like your buffs, your other skills, whatever you're going to be doing, right? And then hopefully, by the time you come back to her, you can go do a charge attack, and then you can just go to town. And then it's just button mash. And then when you're ready, you're done at normal attack, and you just do it again. Tap skill, and then go through your other characters. Newbie has probably the most no-brainer playstyle, I would say, yeah. Well, no. Maybe? Him and, like, D-Luke, I think, are in that conversation. Both Hu and Arlecchino consume HP. Actually, Arlecchino doesn't actually consume HP. She consumes healing. Which is weird to explain. She gets something called a Bond of Life. Which is basically, it's not damage. Like, your health bar doesn't go down, but you have to heal the Bond of Life first before you can heal yourself. And Arlecchino cannot be healed. And I'll show you the passive just so you can see what I'm talking about. While in combat, Arlecchino gains 40% pyro damage bonus, and can only be healed through Bale Moon Rising. That's her burst. So, she can't be healed by anything else. She can't be healed by Bennett, she can't be healed by items, she can't be healed by anything if you're in combat. You have to use her burst. But her burst is usually a full heal. So, again, once you figure out her learning curve, she's really easy. Because it is very natural how you do it. It's you do the skill, you press your skill button, you go through all your characters, you do your thing on every character, your skills, whatever you're going to be doing, and then you just charge attack with her, and then you just start attacking. And then if you see, oh shit, my health bar is getting low, you push the burst button. Arlecchino's objectively easier, to be honest. Also, will you add me on Steam? I don't see myself adding on too many people on Steam, if I'm being honest. Steam is my hidey hole. So, for my own personal safety, I don't think I'll be adding anyone on Steam. Both of them need Grandpa Zhongli shield. Yes and no. Hu Tao, I think, needs the shield more than Arlecchino does. Because Hu Tao, whereas Arlecchino can't be healed, so you'd want to have a shield, Hu Tao doesn't want to be healed. So a lot of the good shields also often have healing associated with it, so you can't run them with her. With her, you can run any shield you want. You could run Noelle's shield if you want. You could run... I'm using Kachina. She doesn't give a shield. She's just Geo, so crystallize. You can run Layla. Layla's good with her. You could run Diona. And it's perfectly fine. You can run... Who else has a good shield that also heals? You can run any shield with her, is what I'm trying to say. You can put any shield with Arlecchino. And it's fine. Yeah. Why are you using Kachina and Arlecchino team? Oh, I've been experimenting with something. I'm putting out a video tomorrow or tonight, touching on it a little bit, but it's so I can use this set. It's 40% elemental damage bonus to my whole party whenever there's a reaction associated with them, so I'm trying something. I'm doing some science. I'm trying to see if that 40% elemental damage bonus is like 100% worth it, like I think it is. It's a party-wide 40% elemental damage buff, so it's gotta be good, right? Like, there's no way this is bad. So I figure Arlecchino doesn't need a healer anyway. She can be a shield because of Crystallize, and her damage is just fine on its own. She gives bonus defense, which means Arlecchino's a little tankier. That's not bad. And she sort of just kind of fits in. And I mean, hell, like, look at the damage, right? Like, I'm not using... I'll even go hit this guy again. I'll do a full rotation just for shits and giggles here. But, like, I want you to just look at the Arlecchino damage without vape. Like, I'm not doing vapes, I'm not doing anything. This is just no overload, no just basic stuff.
I'm going in.
Come on. No.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike
Me sometimes. Like, look at the damage I'm getting. I was able to get up to without vape, right? Like, I'm like pushing like 60, 70k with literally no reactions. Because of that 40, and I think that 40% damage buff is a big component to that. I think it's cool. Your Arlecchino is the Bale Moon God. She's okay. She's obviously very good, but like, mine's not as crazy as some of the other Arlecchinos I've seen floating around. But she's cool. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of messing around with Kachina, experimenting with Kachina in different builds, because she's, she offers some cool support, while also being, like, fairly unique. And being able to use that Natlin set is, like, really good. So, there's all kinds of advantages to running her. And her damage isn't bad either. Like, hold on, I'll try it with... hold on, let me get some energy back. I'll show you what it looks like with Noelle, because this is, you might... This might throw you for a loop, actually. If I was a bunch of enemies, chilling on the map somewhere, next to a waypoint, where would I be? Actually, you know what? This is a weird use case, but let's just do that. I saw someone did 200 to 330 hit with a vape. Yeah, no, like, mine's not as crazy as many of the other ones. Like, hell, my set isn't even... Actually, my set's okay. But, like, my Arlecchino's not even fully invested, right? And, honestly, I'm missing out on some extra stats.
Shower me with... Steady as stone.
Because, what I could do with her, if I wanted, is I could actually run an EM Goblet on her for even more damage. But I haven't gotten around to doing something like that yet. There we go. Let's make sure we're full health, and then I want to go dive in at our test dummy again, just for shits and giggles. I've shown this off a couple times, but I just... Kachina's good. Furina's good. Put them together, that's a lot of elemental damage bonus. So, what AR progress do I have to get for an account workshop? I understand you're busy with Natlin and shit, but just so I can prepare. Low to mid 50s. Like, wait, you know, 55 would be like the most ideal, but like around 55 would be like perfect. Because then I have access to everything. I don't have to worry about any kind of weirdness or like not being able to get something done because I just don't have it unlocked.
Everyone on me! Charge!
I must leave no stone unturned.
I'm gonna pop Crypt Loop just for like consistency, but yeah, it's pretty good. And then Kachina herself's doing good damage as well. I believe 55 gets you access to world level 8. So world level 8, I don't have to worry about like everything is like the best case scenario for most drop rates. Can you help a struggling AR-60 with a workshop? This is a joke. Sure. Go in there. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna have to get rid of all this Furina artifacts. And no weapon either. She can't have that. It's too good. Never thought about that, but it does make sense. Yeah, AR-55 is like the sweet spot for most content because it does guarantee that like drop rates are going to be at their best. I mean, now there's world level 8, but I think that's, or world level 9, but I think that's a bit of a stretch, right? We don't need world level 9 for this. Like that's a bit overkill. Okay, is there anything? Let's get back to Sethos though. That was a fun little distraction, but. Arlecchino means the servant who makes fun of his master behind his back in Italian. That's a lot of words for one word in Italian. That's kind of funny. God, gotta love languages sometimes. Not only Arlecchino, but every Fatui hamburger names in Italian mean that cryoregions can be based in Italy. Aren't they, like, supposed to be Russian? Like, isn't the whole thing of Shneznaya that they're, like, actually Russian? Like, listen to the name. Shneznaya. It's Russian. I'm pretty sure. World level 9 is going to be a big trouble for a newer account anyway. Exactly. Like, it would be more trouble than it's worth anyway. I've heard it's close to Harlequin. Perhaps. It makes sense to get the world level 8, but it's going to take some time. Yeah, I get it. Okay, let's see if we can get some of these done with this team now. It's feeling a little better. I just still can't decide if charge shot... You know what? Okay, hold up. Food for thought. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe it's not a question of whether or not you do charge shot or normal attack. What if the question... The answer is actually you just do whatever you have. So if your rotation you're a little short, you just do charge shots. And if you're over and you have your burst, then you do the burst. That's just a theory. Okay. Well, I think a lot of the regions have had multiple cultures as influences, so... It could be like the Italians mixing with the Russians. Though I think that happened in history once, and I don't know if it was good or not. I don't think it was. I haven't played Genshin today. Aw, shit. You're grounded. You are so grounded. Yeah, if you want me to world level 9, then world level 11 would be already released by then. Yeah, pretty much.
Follow the wind.
Like I said, far more trouble than it's worth. Now, at least. Okay, what is the rules here? Immune to hydro damage. Cool. Crowd resistance decreased. Cool. Let's see if you can handle it.
Let's have some fun,
I see
shall we?
everything. Make yourselves at home.
Rain of bullets!
One with nature. Clouds high.
The birds call.
Into the wind.
Into space. Sage's wisdom.
Oh, I'm gonna drown her, I think. I've kind of juggled her. Oh my god, I juggled her so far. Wow. I juggled her for, like, a while there. Oh my god, that was funny. Well, that's one way to get the job done, I guess. Harbingers are based on something called Commedia d'Art. I'm guessing Shneznaya is based in Slavic countries. See, that makes sense. Like, that in my head, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. And also, you know, you gotta think of the parody. You can't forget the parody song, right? The one with, Tar Taglia. Is that how it goes? Tar Taglia. I can't remember how it goes, but it was a bit on a parody of Rasputin. Yeah, I'm guessing. I'm looking forward to the bears on Snezhnaya streets. Oh God, there's a bear in the middle of the streets. No, that's Tommy. He works the butcher shop. Oh, sorry, Tommy. Is actually just a bear. That runs the butcher shop. Tommy's legit. Hey Kendra, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Let's check the rules on this one. Immune to Animo, Dendro... Okay, sure. I don't need to actually do damage with, Kazoo. Alright, good luck with your, Genshironis.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh no, they're immune to Anima. Whatever will... Wait, hold on. Yeah, you could do what the Anima. You know, actually...
Everyone hold hands.
Okay, let's commit a science real quick. We were talking about doing it as a single rotation. Right? Like, oh, which playstyle? He has 2 playstyles. Let's see if he actually has 2 playstyles. Huh. That's interesting, isn't it? It's very interesting. I hope it's based in Finland. That would be funny. Why would that be funny? Do you find the Finnish funny? That's kind of messed up, man. But I might as well make my presence known and earn some more. A terrible connection on my side. Oh no, hate to see it. Lover of Snezhnaya and Queen. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, Ivy. Okay, so we gotta level up on Children of the Echoes, which gets me a high top boots. That's a shelf, not boots. Why is it called high top boots? Stone Hut of Echoes. High top boots. Is it because it's shaped like boots? Tar Taglia, fighter for the Snezhnaya Queen. I don't know if that's how that goes. I'd have to listen to the song again. It's been a hot minute since I've heard it. Okay. I can't get rid of these. I don't want this. Hold on. Ah! Sorry, don't mind the autoplay. It's a podcast I'm gonna watch later. Alright, well Sethos is feeling okay right now. But we have much more science to commit still. We gotta figure out what he can really do. Limits and goals and all that. Is there anything... There's lots of things here I could test on. There's a mechanical question I might have to go test out later. So you know that, the Capybara mini, local legend that you have to use charge attacks to stun? Do you think Sethos' burst counts enough of as a charge attack to, stun him? Stream crashed! Oh no! Buffering spike. Don't think that was on my end. No frames dropped. Wi-Fi is having a stoink. Uh-oh. Everyone would be screaming Pasca at me and the 3 other people would, know what's happening. Not me. Oh goodness. One sec, chat. Gotta close my window. The goddamn... The leaf blowers have arrived. The marauding band of leaf blowers have come to my land to leaf blow it. Oh, might be on YouTube's end, actually. Because my connection's solid, no dropped frames. This might be a YouTube problem, actually.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Did we get burst back? Just barely. If fights last a while, it's actually not bad. Okay, I don't know if you guys can hear me. If you guys can't hear me, I'm just gonna do this. Seems like the problem is on YouTube's end. This is unfortunately unwatchable. Oh, jeez. Come on, YouTube. Like, I don't have any problems right now. My connection's great. I'm feeling so angry about all the construction on my way to work. Oh, no. I understand that feeling. Screw construction. Because in Canada, in the area I live in, there's 3 seasons. Summer, winter, and construction. Okay, yeah, it was just some weird YouTube problem, I think. This is not a team to farm ore. But I'm gonna but god damn it, I'm going to try. Well. Oh, hold on. Ow. If I was smart, I'd just change over to, like, Noelle or Zhongli or something, but you know what? Screw being smart. Yeah, just try restarting. Yeah, refresh the page, restart, whatevs. Alright, maybe we should jump on this one. We got free stuff incoming from this one, and we only have a couple of days to do it. We should probably start on it, right? It seems like it would be in our best interest. And I think Sethos is in a good spot currently. And until I can get some more Mora and, like, other stuff. Well, actually... You know what? Hold up. We can get a little further, I think. Perhaps we can go even further beyond. Sprix is smart. He is street smart. I'm street smart? Maybe. I like to think I'm smart, but, you know. There's many kinds of smarts. I'm certainly very book smart. Alright, it's just, 50. Sethos, we'll push as far as we can on both of these. And I'm almost out of Mora again. Classic. That should be good, though. I mean... Yeah, I can swing that. There we go. That looks good. That looks nice. Maybe I can go try this on something else. Something a little bit more reasonable. Probably not a local legend. Local legends I've definitely found are not great for testing on World Level 9 because they just gonna kill you. They will, in fact, just murder you sideways. No, Sprix isn't smart. He's street smarts. If that. Bad way. Oh. Oh, are you just trying to call me stupid? Are you just insulting me? Guy, why would you do that? Why would you insult me like that? That's not very nice. That's not very cash money of you. That is not very cash money. Oh, also, cool. Good job. Congrats on the new phone. That's awesome, man. That is very cool. And the Wi-Fi's dead. Okay. Ah, wonderful. I need to find enemies to kill. Oh, I know. Hold on, I know where I can find some easy access enemies. There should be a bunch of them, like, on, like, the cliff sides here. Because I just want to see if that's, like, a noticeable damage upgrade on, like, regular enemies. Yeah, there should be a bunch of... Okay, sorry, geez, I'm just coming by. There should be a bunch of the treasure hoarder-esque guys. Or... Huh, what's going on up there? Maybe I'm misremembering? I could have swore there was a bunch of guys up here. Who? Why are you yelling? Okay, there we go. I'm like... This still isn't right, but I'll take it.
The range knows me. Excuse me?
Enemies die too fast still. But still, at least the team looks solid.
It's a monster!
No dice? Yeah, I'll get you.
Wait, what? Hold up, what did you say? What did you say? This is genuinely unwatchable for me. I don't know what to tell you, man. That sounds really unfortunate. Wi-Fi pain is, like, legit.
Hey, check this out. See anything you like?
It's a monster!
No dice? Yeah, I'll get you next time.
Okay. Yo. Rip in pepperoni, who, yeah, that sucks. If there's one thing that fills me with rage, it is definitely bad Wi-Fi, so I'm right there with you, dude. I absolutely feel it. 3. Trying to think if there's any other wishes that I can snag in the near future. Oh, right. So yesterday I did actually get myself to level 30 on the battle pass. I'd almost forgotten about that. Let me check something. Hey, Fiorina, where you at? What weapon do we take? I keep opening up all the wrong menus. Do we R5 Wolffang? I think we do, right? It's a good weapon. It's seeing a lot of use right now, and I feel like it's just like the play right now, right? I thought the NPC was shouting out some monster. Yeah, I was very confused for a moment. Also, could you imagine treasure chest mimics? Could you imagine if Genshin added mimics? Shneznaya chest mimics. I'm here for it. That's what I want. Fingers crossed, too. Hopefully you're working now. I think we take Wolffang. Because none of the other ones really speak to me right now. Like, Talking Stick doesn't make a lot of sense to upgrade. It's not seeing use. Sacrificial Jade is good, but, like, does Nervalet need more upgrades? Not really. Sign of the Blazing Sun would be interesting, but I don't think I'm doing anything with it right now. That would be fun. Fun is a word to describe that. Strix, I don't think YouTube likes you. Well, if my last video I uploaded is anything to go by, yeah, absolutely. The algorithm did not like me. And then there's Ballad of the Fjord. I don't think I'm doing anything with this either. Yeah, I think it's just Wolffang for now. R5 the Wolffang, and then think about other weapons later if we feel so inclined. Look at that beautiful R5 Wolffang. 32% skill and burst damage. Plus 4% stacking crit rate. What last video you uploaded? You see, exactly, Sandra. You don't even know. It's that bad. They hate me that much. You don't even know what video it is. It's the 5-star picker. It's the video where we talked about every single 5-star option. I haven't seen a video like 4 months. Sander! Let me give you an exact date on that, actually. My last regular video upload was like 2 weeks ago. Like just barely 2 weeks ago. Like 4 months, really? Who do you want to get next? Oh, Shiloh Nen, no question. New Geo character? Hell yeah. It's not even a question.
How about I take you on a walk?
Shiloh Nen, Xylophone, whatever her name is. I don't know how to pronounce it, but the point is, she's the one. It was a joke. A poorly timed joke that didn't make a lot of sense. Where am I going? I guess we can get started on this. Let's. I've stalled enough. Let's get down. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. I wanted to make you sad. Why would you want that? Sander, legit question, man. Why would you want that? That's not very nice. YouTube stopped giving me notifications, too. It's broken, I suppose. Maybe. I know there's that notification bell you can add, but, like, I don't know if I recommend using it, because then you start getting emails and stuff, and I don't know if I want YouTube emailing everybody. Come get added to my email list if you want to see my videos. I mean, it helps. It helps me, but I don't like asking for it.
This gift could be from.
Sandra, though, seriously, though, why would you want to make me sad? I'm a madman, what do you expect from me? Well, that's not very cool, dude. That's, like, legit, like, actually, like, dick move, man. Dick move. Sander, did you forget the part where, like, I'm on medication for depression and anxiety? Like, did you forget that? Like, that's a bad mix, dude. I had the bell on, too. Really? Maybe I did something. Maybe I'm on a list or something. Maybe I said something that was, like, politically charged and now YouTube don't like me no more. 130 channels subbed. I'd drown in emails if I did. I don't even know how many I'm subbed to. It was a joke, too. Sorry. Your jokes are not very good today. I'll be completely real with you, dude. Your jokes kind of suck today. They're kind of just mean-spirited so far. There's a fine line, and I mean, this is just some, like, take this as some wisdom I'm gonna impart on you. There's a very fine line between a joke and something that's mean-spirited.
Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Kaholosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the wild?
But yeah, you don't want to cross that line into mean-spirited, because as soon as you hit mean-spirited, the excuse of it was just a joke doesn't really hold a lot of water anymore, because it's just like, at that point there's only two angles, right? Either your sense of humor is like gone way too gone way too deep at that point, or you're lying, or there's a third option, but it's much ruder, so I don't want to go that way. I don't want to be rude. Yeah, you don't want to be mean-spirited, right? It kills the vibes. You never want to kill the vibes. Wi-Fi is not Wi-Fiing again. Do you have any ability to replace your router? Like, I don't know if your internet service provider, like, does that, where they, like, you call them and be like, hey, my Wi-Fi is not Wi-Fiing. Can you replace my router? I want to Alt F4 my life. No, you don't. That would be unfortunate. Don't do that. No, dog, we have Starlink. What is Starlink? I've heard it before. I don't really know what that is, though. It's fine, Sander. It's okay. Anyway, yeah, what if the sea dinosaurs, the sea Godzillas, try to, like, munch on us? Elon Musk Wi-Fi. Now, you see, that's your first problem. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. You think it'd be good, right? Like, isn't that, like, the whole point of it? I don't know, like, very much about it, so I can't comment on it, unfortunately. I had stream issues, too. I think it might be on YouTube side again. It's possible. It is very possible that YouTube is having an issue.
Well, they're so huge. They probably won't do that. Right?
Yeah.
Huh? What's happening over there?
Oh, shoot, they're doing the thing that you said they probably won't do. They don't have teeth.
Somebody help us!
They don't really have teeth, do they?
Wild Kaholosaurs are actually biting people.
Okay. Screw Elon Musk. He's literally South African, but we hate his ass. Hate's a strong word, but at the same time, I get it. Not a lot of people have, I don't have not much love lost to the billionaires of the world, right? Also, my mom threw out my cats via the door. Guess what the cats... Why would you throw out cats? That's not good. Don't throw out cats. Aren't they like babies? Aren't they like kittens? No, don't do that. That's bad. I don't like that. Swix reading mind as always. Yeah, that's, I do that. I'm very good at that. It's time for us to save the day. Alright, pictures will have to wait.
Yeah, we can save those for later. We can't just stand around when someone's calling for help.
Yeah, Paimon, go get him. Alright, let's get rolling on this story. Story quest? What would you call this? A reputation quest? it is YouTube's problem, then they are dicks. I don't think I'm allowed to acknowledge that or agree with that, because if I do, YouTube will send the assassins after me.
Get back!
Don't panic! Just hang in there!
Okay, check this shit out, chat. I'm not gonna do a single attack. Whatcha?
Coming. Please help us!
Ha! I didn't have to do a single attack. I'm so good.
You must be scholars from Sumeru, right?
I disintegrated them. So, from the perspectives of these two, like, scholars, I guess, they're just like, you just disintegrated them by, like, looking at them. What did you do? Alright, go have fun at the gym, Brick. Lift some bricks. They took a duke on our bed, so I guess my mom had a point. Well, you gotta cat litter train them, right? Like, you gotta train them not to do that. And sometimes that takes time. And if they do that in, like, a bed or something, then, like, something's wrong. That's usually a sign that something's wrong. So, I don't know. I've owned cats, like, my entire life, so I'm pretty, I have a pretty broad knowledge when it comes to this stuff, so, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. No offense. I don't like it. The story rep. Okay. Well, I've played this. It's a more amusing quest. I've seen, like, a single bit from it. I think it was from this quest that I saw, so I'm kind of curious to see how it fits in. Story quest plus reputation quest equals story rep quest. Close enough. They just wanted to piss Mom off. They do that sometimes. It's not usually that simple. Like, say, like, some cats are very, like, if their cat litter isn't, like, regularly changed, they might do something like that. Because their cat litter is, like, in bad shape. Or, like, sometimes they do it because they're stressed out. That's a common one. They're actually stressed out. But, again, it depends. There's all kinds of variants and reasons why that might happen. It's usually not just to piss off one person. Usually not. Sometimes it is. Maybe that is the case, but yeah. Our house had a cat hole to a dirt basement, so cats went in the bathroom there. That is awkward. Well, by throwing them out, it doesn't mean literally throwing them out. It's saying them, go out, I don't want to talk to you. Okay. That's because that sounded a lot more harsh when you first said it, so I was concerned for a moment. Also, YouTube changing its look with no warning made me think that my screen was fritzing out. Don't you just love it when they redesign their website and the majority of people are like, why did you change it? This looks awful.
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Barbruh. Thank you so much for
Barbruh.
saving us. That was a little too close.
No problem, Bob.
Don't mention it! Handling these sort of things is practically second nature to us by now. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
Sprix is Sprix, hi.
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Why? No, my mom spoils the cats more than me.
Capture one alive?
Go on.
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them.
I disintegrated them
Think you
with my
could use
mind.
me as live bait to help us capture one? I will pay you for the efforts.
Could you use me as live bait? No? That's a bad idea.
Well...
Also, I missed this message earlier. In any case, he's considered very poorly here. Like a class traitor, almost. I get it. Back on the note of the Kendra's thing about Elon Musk. Yeah, he's a polarizing figure. I think that's a good way of putting him in my mind. He's polarizing.
Apologies. Barbruh has been hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
No, I'm going to be very hard on him. He needs to learn a lesson. There's lots of people who play on EU here. Foxy, Aiko. Well, Squid's not here right now, but you know, I think you know a lot of the usual ones. She keeps all of them instead of separating them to find homes, so you can guess the degree of spoiled cats happening. How many are there anyway? How many kitties are you rocking right now?
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them?
You want to get a picture with them too?
Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
No, but it's funny.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholosaurs, so
Interesting.
approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the Springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
Okay, so why have you done that? 5 and the mama cat is pergurginant again. You should probably do something about that, because you guys can't handle that many cats, and eventually you'll start getting to a point where it's not, like, good for the mama cat anymore. You might want to look into something on that one, because that's going to be a lot of babies. That's a lot of kittens. Also, it literally looks awful. It's all dark gray with a red-pink gradient on the previously red element. Ew. Ew. Why would they do that? God. God damn you, corporate.
A mysterious island?
Oh,
Is it the floating islands? Because those are pretty mysterious.
Yes. There is a legend from the people of the Springs that mentions a mysterious island. And Vranja believes the key to his research can be found there.
Okay, what's your research, though?
Are you certain you two won't consider my proposal to capture one?
I don't like your goatee.
Some
You look evil.
proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as live bait.
Yeah, that'd be dumb.
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time. I must come up with another solution.
I just climbed onto the floating islands. There is a much easier way of getting to the top of those, but I respect the dedication. Where we live, we have no ads on YouTube. Oh, interesting. Neat. Yeah, we're trying, but we don't have any good vets available at our places, so... So, what you're saying is that your best case scenario is that you gotta, like... You're gonna have to go some distance just to get any kind of procedure done. I mean, the other option is to make sure the cat never goes outside. Like, strictly indoor the cat. But that comes with its own challenges. Especially if they're used to going outside. I just abused Kazuha. I mean, that's the way, right? Dia, Amber, and Candy's Nuts. I generally didn't know there was a quest and a waypoint. Oops. Yep. Yeah, so good luck, Ivy. I hope you guys can get that sorted, because, man... You're gonna get buried in kittens, which sounds cool on paper until you realize, god damn, that's a lot of kittens. For Ramdra.
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karia and I just now, and I suppose I should express some gratitude. Thank you very much.
Man, you are so
A
likable.
little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move on, Karia.
Why are you not talking to the people of the
Yes.
Springs?
Thank you again. My apologies. Vranja really doesn't have the best people skills.
Or any people skills, for that matter.
That's alright. Bye now.
Oh, good luck. Try not to get eaten by dinosaurs in the meantime.
You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day.
I'm also the type who tried to ice bridge to Inazuma for 30 minutes until I died. Well, it's a classic endeavor. Not everyone. Lots of people have at least tried that one. I'll give you a leeway on that one, because most people are like, I can make it, I can make it, I can, and then they get zapped and then die. They become dead.
But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just mentioned.
Secret island.
Yeah, who knows? There might be treasure.
You said the magic word.
After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us.
Alright, we have to go find out about that.
Oh, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the springs. So maybe we can
A
start
legend
by
of the
asking
people
some
of the
them
springs in the
about
bottom
it.
of the sea.
Time's ticking. Let's get started
Oakley
The
dokley.
real question is, who should we ask?
We should ask the chef.
That's an idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
No, I said chef. Oh, that was really... The first bit... Okay, I guess they're... I guess it's like the first one that we did. We did the Children of the Echoes one, and that one was super short right at the beginning, right? You okay there, bud? Oh, I think I see what the problem is. I see what the issue is. Okay. Okay, no problem. He's stuck. He's stuck. He's having issue. He can't figure out the wind tunnel. Okay, that's fine. Hello, dinosaurs. Hey! I will hit you. I am not. I will beat the child. Best check yourself before thou wreck thyself. Bot definitely hates me. Oh. You shouldn't have been so mean to the bot. I heard all the things you said about the bot. You were so mean to them. I can't believe you said all those things. Paimon always drooling over the word treasure. Yup.
Emotional damage.
I haven't heard that one in a while. Yeah, Arrow's a bit of a Leviathan. Just a little bit. Let me catch up on the chat. I think I missed some stuff here. Sprix, who do you think of the strongest in EU is out of all of us? Arrow. Arrow, and it's not even close. Like, legitimately it is Arrow, and it is like, you are all leagues behind them. It's not even close. I was wondering why the enemies were killing me constantly until I saw Shimagawa's level once I found it. Oops. Sprix, the Yumkisar's swimming animation is actually so cute. Don't they drown? Hold up, nice try. Don't they, like, instantly drown? I'm pretty sure that's the thing that happens. Hello, ma'am. Okay, can we just... I'm just gonna throw this out here. Their weapon, like the one with, like, the slingshot sword, that is straight up just, like, a Monster Hunter weapon, right? Can't switch character.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
You forgot about Leakin. Leakin's up there, but Leakin's in that conversation, but I think Arrow's got them beat. Just by a little bit. Just by a hair. Yeah, those enemies on boats. You just break the boat and drop them into the water. It's so nice. It's quite funny, actually, in hindsight. You're just like, you basically breathe on them and they go, ah! Also, isn't it kind of messed up that the people of the springs enemies can't swim? Isn't that kind of silly? It's quite funny in hindsight, isn't it? Isn't it? I'll have to do the arrow pointer thingy. Where are... What? Sorry, can you point that out to me again? You what, mate? Just straight up, huh? Is it... Are they in the sun? Like, where... What? Okay, so either they're in the sun, or they're on the floating island. Okay. You know what? Okay, sure. I can work with this. I thought that too. How come the spring people can't swim? I know, right? It's very strange in hindsight, isn't it? There's a cliff behind you. They're all on that island. Okay, okay. Why is it pointing, like, up and, like, forward, then? Can it not point backwards? Like, look where it's pointing, right? It's pointing up. Like, over there. It's not pointing behind it. But, okay. I'll go up. Not that I don't believe you.
Emotional damage.
Now listen here. Like I said, it's not that I don't believe you guys. It's more like, well, that's just silly.
Into the wind.
That little guy looked like he got eaten by a slime. That's unfortunate. Yeah, this is the second one now that just points in the wrong direction. Weird. Super strange. With Mulani, it's so funny to break their bots. Or their boats, yeah. Also, listen to the little footsteps they make. It's such a funny, cute little sound.
It's a monster! No dice? Yeah, I'll get you.
Okay, do you want to grab that? I should probably grab that. I think the idea here is I grab Colosaur and then just, like, do a sick jump. I guess it's just fast as teleport here, right? Excuse me. I'm getting hungry. I don't have any snacks up here right now. Makes me sad. I think I have a couple of snacks downstairs.
Time to go.
You don't have to put it like that. Yeah, there's lots of ways of getting the UID to show up in the chat, but yeah, it's a bit finicky at times.
Someone looking for me. Oh, why if it isn't the traveler and his companion.
That's me. Ironic you say that, considering I just came back from going out to lunch. Oh shit, what was for lunch?
So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything?
I can go for some lunch. What do I want for lunch? We have leftovers. We got we ordered Chinese last night, so I might just end up having some leftover like stuff.
We want to visit the mysterious island.
Okay, that's oddly vague, Paimon.
The mysterious island, huh? Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people.
Yes. Chinese food or Chinese food? What's the difference? Hold on. What is the difference in this case? I'm actually curious what you mean by that. I don't think anyone's ever made that kind of distinction. Turkey prosciutto sandwich. Ooh, that does sound very nice. I'd eat that right now.
Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet. Then allow me to explain it to you two. It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Natland. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures.
Like actual Chinese food or food that isn't really Chinese but is marketed as such? Oh, probably the second one. Probably the in quotation one then. Because, like, I ended up just getting, like, torpedo shrimp and, well, I guess I got, like, half and half. Because I got, like, torpedo shrimp, which I guess is, like, probably closer to that fake Chinese. And I also got, like, dumplings, which are probably closer to, like, normal Chinese. So, a little bit of both. I like dumplings. Dumplings are good. F2P will remain a DSimp. Indeed. That is not how you spell prosciutto. I'm going to spell it as wrong as possible. Just to make him angrier. Prosciutto.
But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination.
Give me some Sui Mai, Ha Gao, or Cha Sui Bao, and I'll be a very happy man. I'm trying to think of the name of some of the stuff I really like. See, I'm not like usually a big proprietor of like Chinese food. Like it's like I like Chinese food once in a while, but like I usually opt for like the more like off-brand, like the off Chinese stuff, like the chicken balls and stuff. I'm a sucker for that crap. But every now and again, it's not really specifically Chinese, but like I'm a big fan of like. Actually, the stuff I like is mostly Thai, like green curries and stuff. I love me some green curry. Prosciutto. Sprix, I have guaranteed in females only. I have Nahida, Eula, Navia there. Should I get Raiden or wait for Chiori or Shilo Nen? Well, Raiden. I think Raiden. Raiden goes with all three of those characters. Raiden is a really good synergy piece with Nahida. She's a really good, like... She's, like, the best support for Eula for doing superconducts. And she's a really solid Navia supporter. So I think I might opt for Raiden in that case, if I'm being honest. Someone say Eula? No, Foxy. Just wait for Klee. Oh, God. Yeah, honestly, I think I'd go for Shogun, though. All seriousness. Get that boom reel for the funny. Why not both? Believe me, you probably have time to get both, if I'm being honest. I don't think we'll be seeing Klee for a while.
The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island.
Oh my god, the real treasure were the friends we made along the way. Moving on.
Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory.
Oh, that makes sense. So could you tell us how to get to that island? Oh, Paimon gets it. This is like a big secret for the people of the spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right?
On the contrary, it's
You don't know where
quite
it
the
is.
opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public.
Yep, that's the quest. No spoilers, but yes. It's like the way that just... He left the treasure... There was no treasure. The treasure's going to be like a golden oasis or something. It's like, oh, this is really cool hot spring, and it like radiates yellow or something. Which is a really unfortunate color for a hot spring, if I'm being honest, but whatever. Would I know of Shilo Nen? If not Shilo Nen, then I quit the game. I don't know what that means, but okay. If I wait for Klee, I'm going to wait forever. Actually, I got Eula trying to get Klee from the Chronicle banner, but no Klee, though. Banner went away. I feel like if you want to make the best of the characters you have, I think you grab the Shogun, because she does work with all three of them really well.
Oh! Well, then what's the problem?
They don't know where it is either.
Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor.
Oh.
What do you think?
Everyone wants something. Okay, what is it?
Sure thing. Well, what do you need us to do?
Is it the friends that we made along the way? I'm sorry, go ahead.
Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details.
Okay.
I'll be honest. There are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors.
Rat bastards!
As the
Lynch 'em.
chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this.
So we should yang, we gotta break some kneecaps. I'm in.
It's really hard to believe that could happen.
Kneecaps! Kneecaps! Kneecaps!
They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island.
I need some shitty Chinese food. That sounds pretty good. I'm with you. But yeah, Eula plus Raiden is a good pair, and then all you need at that point is just some like, well, it's females only, so you're a bit limited, but there's some options that you can pick up to help buff Eula still. Weirdly enough, you could actually use Xinyan. I'm gonna convince Astra to go for a late lunch now. It sounds like a good plan to me. Freakification, you're absolutely correct. Let's solve the problem like Heizo would, with our fists.
According to my sources, They would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island.
Oh my
They
god.
run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to directly convict them.
Kneecap. Kneecap.
So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice. The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet.
At least it wasn't D-Luke. Indeed. Eula plus Raiden plus Candace would work? Because some people like making... Yeah, but then her burst, like, loses a lot of damage, right? Because now her burst... Like, you're building for Hydro and not physical anymore, so, like, her burst sort of, like, falls off a cliff. So... I feel like there's better options. Not like, it could be fun. I think it could be fun, but I feel like it, like... I don't know if that would work out as well as you'd like.
Oh, Paimon understands now. We're the perfect bait because we're both tourists.
We're tourists, and we know how to break a kneecap.
Exactly. And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right?
Yeah, we can kick him in the chin.
You betcha. If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, he'll take them all down.
RKO out of nowhere. Hyper Blue Eula. That sounds like a depressing team comp, I'm not gonna lie. You could do it, though. Whoops to the hell are you? Sorry, we're doing a quest right now. Not a good time. Thank you for this bag.
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora. Did we already earn a bonus?
There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This Mora, however, is for other purposes.
I like a meme build for sure. A meme build... I feel like if you're doing a challenge account, meme builds are, like, really hard to pull off. Not just because of the limited, like, character set, but because you're already struggling, right? Like, you can barely build a working team comp sometimes anyway, so it's like, God, you just take what you can get. So trying to do a meme comp sounds like a really a really shitty prospect. Hyper Beulah. Oh, that kind of actually rolls off the tongue. You could do it. Would that run well? It could be okay. And, like, it's almost like a pseudo shattered... You know what? It's funny. Now, again, this is not for females only. This is just, like, as a general concept. If I was going to do a Hyper Bloom mixed with a physical character, I think I'd do... Actually, instead of Eula, I think I'd do Fremine. And the reason I do Fremine is because you'll be doing shatters instead, like, constantly by accident, so why not get some value out of it? I mean, you could replace Candace with, like, a Yelan. Or a Shinsho, right? Shinsho's a girl, right? But actually, yeah, you could do, like, Yelan. If you want to, like, you know, be like, if you don't want to do the infusion route. Males only is more horrible, to be honest. Nuvi is carrying that account. Otherwise, I would have quit the account a long time ago. Oh, God. Yeah, you got your work cut out for you on that one, huh? Because, like, your options are, like... Toma. You got Taratar Taglia, I guess. That's not bad. Man, you got, like, some good Hydro DPS and... not a lot else. You get D-Luke, potentially. D-Luke's cool. Man. Slim pickings for males only, isn't it? Risley? Yeah, okay, Risley. That's not bad. You can't use any of the supports that Risley likes. Because they're, you know, women, but you can use him. Yeah. 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 Oh my God. That sounds like a time. Well, there's Benny. Yeah. Yeah, there's Benny. Benny's a guy. Shinsho's a guy. So Benny... You can do international. Yeah, international. Just do Benny, Kazuha, Risley, Shinsho. Yeah, there you go. And then your other team is just Nervalette, period. That's it. Yeah, there you go. I solved it. Man, that sounds miserable. That sounds awful. The team sounds good, but, like, everything else around it sounds terrible.
I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. I certainly
I'm a
wouldn't
big
expect you
spender.
to pay out of your own pockets.
Yeah, of course, thank you.
Please use the Mora as needed and collect as much evidence as possible. No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. Okay, we'll take it from here.
Well, the fact that you had this already pretty much tells me that you've been planning this for a while.
I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to you two.
I'm barely hanging on there with Nuvi Solo and Ayato Beni Kazu Shinsho. Yeah, you got a rough prospect there because, like, Nuvi can solo for the most part, but right now it sounds like you're hydro locked. God, if you have to fight anything that has a hydro shield, you're done. You're done. How do you progress the story even? Because, like, at the beginning, if you want to progress the story, you have to fight a hydro... Wait, no, he doesn't have the shield, does he? No, I think he does. You have to fight a Hydro Herald, don't you? Ugh, that sounds bad. Claymore only sound like the biggest struggle since you only get, like, Dory as a healer and that's it. You get Noelle. Noelle and Dory. And... Noelle, yeah, there's quite a few, actually. Noelle, Dory, and Sayu are all Claymore healers. Off the top of my head. And then there's Dia who can self-heal. Alright, time to become big spenders. How long do you think this quest is going to be? Because the first bit was, like, barely a quest at all, so I'm assuming this one will be a little longer. This man looks upset.
It's not juvenile at all.
Yeah, it's not juvenile at all. As you say that, arguing with some child, it looks like, but okay. Is there any other Claymore healers? Actually, hold on. What are the Claymore characters on you? Archive. Character Archival. Sort by weapon type. Let's find the Claymore gang. We're looking for Claymore or less. Okay, so DPS, off-field, healer, support, DPS, support or DPS, DPS, healer, DPS, healer, support, mostly, can self-heal, but DPS, DPS, and can self-heal. Yeah, Claymore only doesn't seem that bad, actually. You have a pretty good lineup of, like, pretty much every element represented except Hydro. Alright, it's time to become a big spender. It's a bit of a long quest. That's reasonable. To do full Hydro Catalyst solo, you basically have to either Eye of Perception
Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer.
or Frostbearer equipped to play the game. Yeah, that sounds miserable. You see, some challenges and like stuff like that sound interesting, but man, some of them sound really depressing. Like, oh god, 10 hours, Sprix? Really? Maybe. Paimon!
Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. But how should we lure those scammers out?
This is easy enough.
Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ooh. Alright, we're gonna beat this guy up, break his kneecaps, and steal his hat.
Visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island.
I might be. Give me your hat.
Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already.
Paimon, shut up.
Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
No.
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Sprix is Sprix.
That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Uh-huh.
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking.
Those are some very dramatic camera shifts for no reason. Geo Catalyst is probably the easiest Catalyst solo because they don't need to reroll for Eye since they only need Frostbearer before Leeway. You can usually switch off it afterwards. Yeah. Because Geo goes neutral with basic... The thing is with Geo is that it can go neutral against pretty much any shield. Like, it doesn't do great against it, but it can break them. So, for the most part... And hell, I think it actually does good against Cryo, so... Honestly, Geo's got a pretty good deal in that situation. Geo-only challenge runs actually pretty easy.
Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island.
There's only one Geo Catalyst. Yeah, and that's all you need. All you need is one.
But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination.
It is good against Cryo Abyss Mages, but not the Fatui Cryo for some reason. It is weird, isn't it? It's very selective on what it's good against. It's like, I find it's not great against, like, the Cryo Shield that the, oh, what is he called? The Baptist. It's not good against his shield for some reason, which confuses me. So, quite the pitch.
Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a lost treasure map.
Go on. Cryo Abyss Herald, them too, but like... I've had more experience against the Baptist than them using a using a Geo setup.
Only God
I just found it didn't work very well against it.
Can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
Just to clarify, in case there's like a translation issue here, the Baptist I'm talking about is that boss the boss fight Abyss guy, who cycles through 3 different elements of shields. Whenever he would get a Cryo shield in the Abyss, I always found that Geo just didn't cut it. I realize there isn't any Animo shield in the game. There kind of is, but it's not really a shield. It's actually a white shield, funny enough. The Fatui Animo boxers can produce a shield, but it's not... They are Animo, but their shield isn't. So yeah, there's not really a proper Animo shield.
He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But I guess the reason for that is when you think about it, what would break an Animo shield?
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
So how much will you charge us?
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
So you'd be working for free?
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of Mora.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him.
Yeah, we'll have to see what he's up to.
Alright, thank you. Then please, guide us onward.
Catching up on the chat because I missed something. More Animo? Well, Animo can't really, like, swirl Animo. Like, for all the shields, it's usually a reaction that breaks it. Usually. But, maybe? Like, Geo's a weird one, because Geo breaks Geo, and so do Claymores, so that's kind of an odd one, too. Huh. Maybe it's weak to every element. I don't know. Maybe you have to swirl it a bunch of times. But there aren't any characters with an Animo shield. Is that entirely true? I'm pretty sure that's true. Because, like I said, I don't even know what an Animo shield would look like. When someone says not to worry, there's almost something to worry about. Exactly! Don't worry about it, Ivy. It'll be fine.
Of course! Please, follow me.
Give me your hat. Give me your hat! What could possibly go wrong? I have 122 artifacts of the new artifact for Mulani, and most are horrible. Yep, that's pretty normal. I'm in a very, very similar spot with my own farming of that set. I have like an okay support set for Kachina, and like one good piece of the DPS set, and that's it. It's it has not that domain has not been particularly kind to me yet. Probably gonna end up having to craft a piece for it eventually, as soon as I can. I just don't know what I'm looking for yet. I probably won't know what I'm looking for until I see more of the Natlin lineup, because if I didn't go for Milani, I'd probably end up going for, like, if I had to just thinking out loud here, like, Shiloh Nen, I don't think she's gonna be a DPS, so, but I don't know.
How about this? Take it.
The wind knows it.
The clouds high. The birds call.
He drowned. Dory, get her! Hey, chat. Do you guys remember the reason why it's called a ship? Like, why they call putting two characters together, why they say it's shipping? Do you remember? It's because the canon sinks it! Ooh, that's a recipe in it, I think. Or not? No, that just had a bunch of those spray feather gills in it. Neat. Not complaining about that. Free supplies is free. Friend had me pull in Honkai Star Rail for Fei Xiao, the fox lady. Yeah, I saw some promotional material for them. I am aware of them. Lost to Welt at Pity. Then I bought him a big pack and got both her and her late cone in 50 pulls. Damn. That is a pretty good deal, actually. Not bad. Nice. Good job,
Hmm? Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Yes.
Really? Can we?
A fox. Yep, there is a fox lady. There's a few. There's like 3 fox ladies now. Oh, the scam begins.
Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Atta.
Atta? Inside?
Atta Insight.
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I don't want to be loathed.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. My senior here is responsible to serve.
Why aren't there any man foxes? I'll be honest, when I first saw Fei Xiao, I thought they were a guy, actually. I didn't really look any deeper than that. Huh. Is there not any, like, male Foxian characters yet? That's kind of weird.
Atta is highly respected among the tribe, and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before.
Atta in Bengali means wheat. Oh yeah, I love wheat. There was one recently. Okay, so there was one. Okay. Maybe I'm just getting the names mixed up then. I think I swore there was. Well, Arrow just said it. Jiachu. Jiachu. Jiachao? I don't know how to pronounce that actually, if I'm being completely honest. I'm sure I butchered that. Anyway. Alright, let's go say hi to Wheat. Wheaton.
Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know how to get there.
Of course.
Really? But how do we do that? Can a Koholosaurus elder talk?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In the language of the Koholosaurs, of course.
Of course.
But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs.
I'm gonna kneecap this guy so much. His animations.
I can understand
They're adorable. I
Atta's
love them.
instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
Pink-haired fox man with white, blue-haired fox woman. Okay. My brain has stopped braining for today. Same. I basically woke up like that, though, so I don't know if that counts or not. Names are hard.
Let's give it a try.
Especially when you have to start factoring in the fact that, like, wait, are they from the... What region are they from? This region. Oh god, I have to use the Chinese dialect. What region are they from? They're from this region. Oh god, what dialect is that one? It's the Japanese one. God damn it. Why foxes? Because there's an entire race of people in that game from the earliest patch called Foxians, and they're very common. If you want the actual reason. Also, foxes sell.
That'll be 10,000 Mora per person.
Per person!
In order for Ata to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Kaholasaur. Costs to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
Well, I'm a fox. No, you're a dude. You're a dude man person guy.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch.
Yeah, let's pay up. We don't want to make him suspicious yet.
Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Kaholasaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scaring tourists.
We can try that.
With that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Ata. You won't ever find another deal like this.
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
Whatever makes you happy, Paimon. And no, I'm not a raccoon, Aiko. Aiko just lurking in the background somewhere. Raccoon. Trying to pronounce things halfway accurate is super hard for sure. Mm-hmm. If he knows where the island is, why is he a guide? You see, you're asking too many questions, Ivy. Do I get to keep the picture?
Whoa, Ata really didn't try to bite us at all.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Okay.
Can I keep it? Oh. Is Paimon in danger? Ada's makes a noise, but it's hard to tell its meaning. Ruh-roh.
Oh, Ata is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say. Oh, I see.
I'm feeling so blech this morning. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I woke up feeling so tired, but like, it was like I had like an extra half an hour to sleep. And my body said no, so I took that extra half an hour and went to go get a coffee. I also got a bagel. The bagel was very good.
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course. Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Ata's instructions and proceed to the next area.
The guy with the gray hair is being removed from Mustache Gang. He's not allowed to be in it.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Yay!
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
I want to hear her say that hee-hee again. That was a really, like, sinister hee-hee. Hold on. God. Jeez. Hold on. I need to just get some, like, some oil for, like, the joints in my arm. They're a little squeaky. Hold on. Oh, jeez. They're really stiff. I just gotta really just work it out and just go... Oh, God. Ah, jeez. It's so stiff. Ah. It hurts. Hold on. I need to find, like, something with a joint on it so I can, like, make that squeaking sound. It's just like a little... It's such a funny sound. Why is that such a funny sound? What kind of bagel? It was called a tamazo bagel, which is basically mozzarella cheese on the top, melted on the top of it, with like a little bit of like a tomato sauce of sorts. And then I had it toasted with spinach, cream cheese, and onions and bacon on it. Hey, Bricken, welcome back. Check this shit out. Why is it so funny? It's such a funny sound. It's just like a... It's like... This is the sound Richard would make. It's just like a... do you mean? This is what he will sound like to me. This from the end of time now. And so instead of hearing hee, it's oh my god, that bagel. Oh no, that was a good bagel. And the place I got it from wasn't like a fast food place. It was like a bagel place. It's like a bagel bakery. It's like what they do. They are specified. Like, that's their specialty. All they do is bagels. Okay, I gotta stop. I'm having too much fun with it. Should I get a recording of that? Nah, it's too short. I don't think that would make a good soundboard bite, but it's kind of funny.
We still have a lot of the Chief's Mora to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence?
Yeah, we get some more pictures.
Hyman's curious what other tricks these scammers are using.
Scrummers. Oh, but yeah, no, that bagel place, man, they do good stuff, man.
Too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted. But after handing over all that Mora, Hyman kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
Yeah, it couldn't hurt. Why not?
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Oh, alright, then let's get going.
Bagel. Alright, so I just got a bunch of stuff from that. Let's go take a look at that stuff. Should be down here. So we got a... Oh, this is from the other quest. We got recommended expedition equipment. And we got a photo with Ada. And I can't look at it. What a ripoff. I want my money back. I'm not gonna lie, there's a piece of me wants to go and get, like, another bagel. Oh, geez, you know what? While I was out there, I also walked past, like, a Burger King. And I got reminded of something that kind of, like, just bugged me. Was that they have a promotion. And this promotion, it's like their standard value menu deal where it's basically you get, like, 2 original chicken sandwiches for, like, $11. I looked at it for a second, I'm like, $11? Back in my day, that was $5. You spend $5 for 2 original chicken sandwiches. I was very upset.
The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything. Arta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
You mean, we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
Except for all the money spending. Have you ever seen the McDonald's and Genshin collab? McDonald's? I recall. No, maybe. No, I don't think so. I don't think I've heard about a collab with Rotten Ronnie's. 5-layer burrito was 89 cents. Now it's $5. Yeah, it's not even 5 layers anymore. Now it's been downgraded to 4.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the Mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
Sure. That's how you know the inflation's bad, when even Taco Bell can't even escape it. Also, unrelated note, Taco Bell, absolute guilty pleasure of mine.
Everyone hold hands.
Anything else I can just grab? 1 gil. Alright. Is this the mysterious island?
According to Arta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
You mean the mysterious island?
Not all that mysterious.
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend.
Uh-oh.
I didn't make any promises about what you'd find. And who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Oh dear. Favorite Taco Bell item? Crunchwrap Supreme, Cheesy Gordita Crunch, and a Fries Supreme. That was my meal in high school. Which I know sounds insane, but it was like, it was like totaled to like $8. So it was actually kind of cheap. And, I mean, I was in high school then. I ate like a goddamn behemoth back then. Back when I had metabolism. Eat whatever I want, I didn't even gain a goddamn pound. What's your favorite Emily team? Mine is Emily, Alhaitham, Zhongling, and Baiju. Personally, I've been enjoying the team of Dia, Bennett, Kazuha, and Emily. That's been my go-to for it.
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either. We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Huh. Let's see. Huh?
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down.
Kneecaps it is. Reverse Mel Emily has been a great combo I've been seeing. It seems good.
You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
Now he's trying to get away! Let's go after him!
Kneecaps it is! I said that from the start. Just kneecap the guy. Be done with it. I hate scammers.
It's the chief!
People who scam people, like, over the phone, no matter where it's from. People who take advantage of other people or, like, dumb stuff make me mad.
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence.
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had.
Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
The
Uh-oh.
Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me.
The marked
They all have a
coins.
special mark on them.
Get dunked on, idiot.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right?
Bennett, Thomas, Zhongling, Emily, and... or Bennett or Thomas. And then Zhongling, Emily, and Cryo Basic Attacker, or Charged Attacker, if you want to get fancy. Throw some Chongus in there for good measure.
There are no receipts to prove
Like
that
DPS
any
Chongus.
transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force?
Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
Kneecaps it is!
You... All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
It is absolutely scamming. Also, guy on the left, dude, your hat? Ridiculous.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
Uh-oh. Is it just me, or does the chief sound like Dory?
Woohoo! No wonder you're the
Hold
chief
on.
of the tribe!
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Oh shit, it totally is Dory. I think it might actually be the same VA. Hold up, I think that is Dory.
I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing.
Yeah, just like close your eyes. Just close your eyes when she's talking, and you're like, oh shit, no, that's Dory, isn't it? I think it might actually be the same VA.
If he claims to be able to
That or
find
they
the
just sound
treasure on the
identical.
mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding others there?
I believe Ivy made that point earlier. Also, I feel like shit after trying to train my stupid AI whole day and getting errors and errors. Oh no. Look, just whatever you do, don't let it loose on Twitter for any extended amount of time. It will become racist.
That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the Springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island?
Holy shit, guy on the left looks mad. He looks so pissed.
I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple.
The mysterious island in our hearts.
There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it.
Oh.
If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the Springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there.
Okay, what's
What is it?
what is it? Pure of heart.
Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like?
Oh.
It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing...
It's the friends you made along the way!
Uncovering a really touching story? Oh, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end.
And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions.
Just got friendship 10 with Alhaitham. Nice, congrats. Now you get a new name card.
It's
Fancy.
said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also mentions that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together.
Okay.
Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends. The kind of friends you would trust with your life.
Okay, well, I guess we have that. That's
So
easy.
that's the key.
Okay.
From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything.
Okay, what's the problem then?
But, unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis.
Depends on how much monetary.
That's true.
But fair.
Don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you.
Okay, she didn't sound like Dory that time. She sounded like someone else. Research may be required.
Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures.
Yar.
And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky.
That is true. We've done that.
Or maybe someone already discovered that.
It was me. I did that.
No matter. If you two want to go adventuring elsewhere, I can also give you some suggestions.
Yeah, I kind of heard some Diona there for a second. Hold on. Who are you?
Yeah, thanks for that.
Hold
But
on.
knowing us, we don't give up so easily.
Let's
even
find
when
out.
a place is supposedly impossible.
Genshin Impact Amina voice actor. Amina, here we go. Do you have a voice actor? Trivia, also known as... No, that doesn't help me. Okay. Looks like Gargura. Does not help me. Headcanon... Sounds like Kokomi? Okay. I'm gonna try to figure out her VAs, and I'm 100% sure it's Elsie Lovelock. Okay. Apparently... I don't know if this is the... Yeah, I know. Hold on, there's got to be someone who knows the VA. Here we go. Let's try... No. That's not helpful. Upcoming characters. I don't want playable characters. I need expressly not playable characters. Okay, I'm not getting anything. Boo. Well, this is going to be a mystery that's going to bother me till the end of time. Excellent.
Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives.
Oh. What about girl?
Lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here?
Probably not that long.
Oh, we could go find Morani. It appears you've already made up your minds. Then I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help.
Yay.
Okay, bye-bye.
Only they had, like, a more dedicated list of voice actors for, like, the, like, side characters. Like, without that, it kind of sucks. Well, that wasn't too long. I guess we can start the last part. I also got compensation. Oh my! That's very helpful! Given the circumstances, that is exceptionally useful. Thank you. Milani, you want to go treasure hunting? Yeah, who could it be now? Boom, boom. Who could it be now? New haircut. Mora. Yeah, give me that Mora. We need that good value. Where, oh where could Milani be? Where's Milani's store? There's Milani's store. Yes, Milani, I would like to purchase one thing, please.
We don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
You don't carry black swimming floaters? That's racist.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
You're wearing a black fedora. And it's like venti black, man. Like, that's pitch black. What the hell?
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Kaholasaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
God damn, that guy's shredded.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
The darker colors absorb heat faster.
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
Bennett twin, maybe. Only his is self-inflicted. By Emily never getting artifacts, it feels like, honestly, I know the feeling.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck.
Can I have purple? I
I'll
want
even
purple.
offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of each.
You got
Good
it.
value. So continue my last question, or Arlecchino. For Arlecchino, I have 65 over 160. Should I farm her or other supports? 65 over 160. What weapon are you running? What's the current weapon situation? Because, like, I want to have an idea what your attack stat might look like. Ahem.
Well, hello there. If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
If it isn't. Oh, white tassel?
It's been a while, Milani.
Might be a little low for a white tassel. You know what? Focus on your supports. She's good baseline. Honestly, you don't need that much investment on her for her to be, like, solid. So get your supports online and up and running first, and then go back to her.
Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Kaholasaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Yep, still has fish eyes.
Whoa, for real?
Neat.
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products?
Yeah, I want some floaties.
Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need. You are guests here, after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
Yeah, give me a surfboard.
No.
And some sun lotion.
We came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
She no longer has fish eyes.
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island. Oh.
Do you have any concerns, Mulani?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be.
Or
right?
so we're told. Apparently it's impossible.
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Apparently, like, going here is impossible for most people, so I'm, like, wondering why, like... I don't get it.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first.
Okay.
I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle New. And he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island.
Huh.
With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different. And I don't know if I can guarantee that.
Honestly, I think the first problem is the name. I think calling it the Mysterious Island is lame. You need a cool name for it. Like, Hellfire Destructo Island. I think that might get the point across a little better. Agreed? Agreed. I don't have Clorand or Arlecchino. Hopefully Hoyle gives me a good of the other set, seeing I have Emily only. Don't tell Hoyle I'll get Arla later. That's what happened to me, almost. Kafka, Robin, and Jade something. I don't know. Name rerun in Honkai Star Rail. I don't keep up with Honkai Star Rail, so I have no idea.
But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's
Okay.
just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Ooh, Kulao.
Oh, Kolo's back.
Kolo.
Wait for me.
Kolo.
Who's Kolo?
Kolo. He's Kolo, Paimon. Everyone knows
Currently
Kolo.
ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though.
Koala.
Let's go check it out. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
I would like to see her hanging out in her shop on the downtime. I think that would be neat. But I don't think they'll do that, because they've never done that. Her shop will be perpetually closed, and that's unfortunate. Though I also stand by that, like, most playable characters should just be, like, around. A lot of the other Hoyo games does a good job of that, where they're just kind of around doing things, like where they should be. Like, Jean should just be in her office. She doesn't have to be talkable or have any dialogue, she should just be there.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back.
Oh hey, is it the people who are looking for the mysterious
Next time,
island?
just save the trouble and let me go alone.
Indeed. Well done.
No wonder
Well
he's
done.
the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
I don't like that his hat is slightly off-center. Like, I just want to turn it a little bit.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Mualani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
Oh, Sprix, I found one Fab Sword that I want for Benny. But it's on Shinsho. What do I do? Don't run Fab Sword on Benny. That's the answer. Don't put Fab Sword on Benny. It's bad on him. Honestly, if you want to run a good ER weapon on Benny that is free to play friendly, go get yourself a Sapwood Blade. Sapwood Blade is like the free to play answer for Benny. It is the highest base attack you can get as a free-to-play weapon. And it is also has energy recharge and other synergies. It's the way to go. Here's the thing. Here's the magic of that quest. You don't have to do a lot of the Aranara to get your first weapon recipe. You only have to do the first bit of it to get your first story that you can exchange for a recipe. You just pick Sapwood Blade as your first one. English ain't Englishing. I understand. 3 to 4 days of school is boring. You'll be alright, Foxy. Hang in there, man. Yeah, Festering Desire is, like, the primetime weapon, but, like, barring that, like, yeah, no, honestly, the way to go is Sapwood Blade. And like I said, you can get Sapwood Blade very early in the R&R quest. You just start it and, like, do the first bit. R&R quest is, I don't remember the exact name of it, but it is literally starts right outside of Gandharvaville. You get it from the girl who was just outside of the city, making her, and then you, like, escort her to the next town. And then you just follow that quest line.
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh, he sounds like a dick.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do the talking. You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who were bitten by the Koholosaurs?
They were getting chomped by dinosaurs?
Island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know.
God, you sound evil.
As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
You look and sound evil.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
Catalyst's characters should have a cooler plunge animation than becoming a falling ball. I don't know, becoming a living fireball is kind of cool, I don't know.
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Uh-oh.
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip.
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
God, why do you sound so sinister?
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You
say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden.
Man, you're kind of a prick, dog.
Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here.
Keep reading, the quest gets good. No doubt, I'm looking forward to this.
Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Well, I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example...
Uh-oh.
New student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
Paimon, get him! Go for the eyes!
Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Cryo's weak. Fremine, Shenhe, and Risley. Are you sure? I mean, Fremine's okay. Shenhe enables Cryo, but is only, like, okay on her own. So, Risley's alright. But I think it's because Risley's, like, actually designed to do reverse melt, where, like, the other Cryo characters are designed to freeze, which has its limitations, if I'm being honest.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that...
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter. Waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Mualani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
Kick him in the dick. Oh, I mean story-related. Oh. Well, I mean, from a story perspective, lots of the Cryo characters are really powerful.
I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
You're gonna figure, like, Ayaka's like a master swordsman. Ganyu is a demigod. By all definitions. You know, Adepti are the demigods, quote-unquote, of Liyue. She is kind of a monster. Legitimately a monster. Shenhe can throw a building. Period. Throw a building. Risley can box real good. Fremine can swim. And then there's Mika. Yes, then there's Mika, who can be knocked over by a stiff breeze. So, you know. Chang Yun's pretty, like, he's pretty tough. He's a tough guy when you think about it. He'd be really good at his profession if his, like, chakra, like, let him. You've forgotten the best one.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
I'm pretty sure that, now, this might be controversial to say, but I don't think Nervalet's a Cryo character. I'm just saying.
That Colo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Lives in his head rent-free.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle New has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island.
So you actually want to make it to the island,
That's
then?
right. To oblivion! Just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
You did in fact do that.
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle New taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle New has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down.
Ko'olo.
So, as Uncle New's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and his trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
Kick him in the dick!
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Hugging animation when? Oh shit.
You're making Paimon blush.
Oh shit, hugging animation, I'll be damned.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time. Come with me.
Ningguang story related. Lore-wise, Ningguang, power to, throw a building at you and summon, like, a seemingly infinite supply of, like, murder rocks from the heavens. So, yeah, Ningguang kind of powerful. Ningguang in-game, yeah, she's aight. She's okay.
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Rude.
Scholar guy? My name is Barbruh. Please use it.
Yeah, Paimon. It's kind of
I
rude.
didn't expect to see you again, Traveler in Paimon.
She's a 4-star. I always heard rumors that she was intended to be a 5-star earlier in development, but she got, like, degraded, like, downgraded, due to, like, an imbalance of 5 stars and 4 stars. It's only a rumor, but, like, it always made sense in my head. Gameplay-wise, rich lady throw rock. Yeah, in gameplay, she throw rock. In the lore, though, she throw rock. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? She throw a boulder.
Oh, and it's that lady too. Hello again.
Good old that lady.
Miss Guide, since we've been referred to you, would it be okay for us to join your journey?
Like how the chief is just chilling in the background there, just like vibing.
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can
He
come
shies.
along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. So how about this? We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
Ko'olo? Maybe she was supposed to be the Geo5 standard character. It's possible, yeah. That would make sense. Bro acts like everyone's gonna remember his name after hearing it once. Who does he think he is? Actually, we've heard it like 12 times already. If I'm being fair, we actually heard his name a number of times already. So, like, even I already remembered his name at that point. I'm like, his name is Varamdra, dude. Like, come on.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the Mora for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Varamdra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
I feel like it's just safer to bring him along at this point. Like, goddamn.
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along 2 strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
Oh shit, we're gonna have like a powwow.
Decided to accept my offer?
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
Alright, we're gonna have some trust
That's your
exercises.
plan? Very well then.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Varamdra and I, thank you so much.
These nuts.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
That's Milani.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me.
I'd pretend to not know his name just to piss him off. I don't like his attitude. He just sounds kind of sinister for some reason, but I'm starting to get the feeling that he isn't. He just sounds like that. I don't think it's his fault. I think he might just sound like that. It's like when people see my, like, I have a touch of resting bitch face sometimes. So people will be all like, why are you making that face? And I'm like, no, I just look like that. I'm sorry. Just saying. Dolores.
Hey, Alafa. I've got some business for you.
Business.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowpath.
What did she call Yellowfath? Hold on, what'd she call her?
Hey, Alafa. I've got some business for you.
Laffa.
I know. It's just that Lafa sounds so much cuter.
Damn.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with
Deloro.
all the accessories. Only the best
DeLorean.
you got.
If Dory was a time traveler, I would call her DeLorean.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
Maybe.
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
No, let me pay for something. Yes, I know I'm broke, but whatever.
That's not right.
We are technically clients.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
Oh, no. We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment. And I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive.
Animo Traveler, because that was the last Traveler element I was working with. I did a video on him a while back. I was planning on doing a whole, like, series of covering every Traveler, but I've been distracted from it. I'm still planning on doing it. I just don't know when I'm going to do the next one. Does Honkai Star Rail have a top percent? It might. I don't know what its website would be called, but it might exist. You'd have to do some research on that. Probably find it with a Google search. Like, I don't know what you would call it. Like, Honkai Star Rail character rating? Or my character rating? I don't know.
Your total is 200,000 Mora.
I can't afford that right now.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
A week's worth of pocket money? Damn, you make good money.
You call that a week's worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Mualani?
That's not important. I still need to buy some equipment from another store. Come with me.
Are you rich, Mulani? That's not important. I guess not, but... No, it's slightly important. I require the, I think I need to know, like, what we're dealing with here. Will we see Pyro Traveler in 4.1? Maybe. We'll probably hear more about that, come end of the patch. During the, special program.
Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Good thing you didn't have to pay for it, actually. Yeah, I might have been in trouble. Or will we never see Pyro Traveler? Possibly that, too. Who knows? Unlikely. I feel like that would be really go against, like, the grain of the game, right? Like, I think most people would be pretty, like, pissed off if they did that.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
What if Pyro Traveler isn't free? What if he's a banner character? Could you imagine? Could you imagine that universe?
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Why would you take a record player camping?
Ah, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Gotta get some records, some records. You're from Inazuma. Dory, what are you looking at? Dory sees a store. She's enamored. I'm enjoying the vibes here. So, can you? I want you to picture rate up banner, new 5-star, Pyro Traveler. Who's rolling on that banner?
Hey, Paka Paka.
Paka Paka.
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret.
What if the Traveler sibling is a character you gotta summon for? That would be interesting. They would probably have a unique playstyle then. So whatever traveler you're playing, you get to pick your element, and then if you roll for this, like the other traveler, you get like this unique element or whatever they happen to be. Wondering how they're gonna do the Pyro Traveler if they haven't done the Archon quest. It might be linked to the Archon quest. That could be it. If it's an off-field Pyro applicator, count me in. I'm in for it. Fei Zhao, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you? I do not speak that language, and this is an English-speaking stream, so I got nothing for you. Unless... Hold on, let me try Google Translate. Let me try the Google Translate. Where is it? No. Translate to English. There we go. What are you doing? Interesting. They asked what I'm doing. I am doing the Mulaney story reputation quest thing. It'd be cool to play with both travelers. I agree. YouTube fixed it. It's like 6 months. If I pause with the magic keyboard, it didn't work. Oh. Hey, Aiko, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Nah, because what if we get the Porto Traveler? The Pyro Traveler because the Pyro Archon gave them the Gnosis. That would be an interesting twist. And would actually really be an interesting story point because now we have a Gnosis, so we can make like now all of a sudden we have like a trump card going into Sneznaya. That'd be neat. I knew Aiko was hiding. It's true. They were stalking you. Pyro Traveler would most likely be earned doing the Natlan story. I think so. It's just going to be interesting how they present that story. Yeah, Aiko, it's Foxy. Get him! Get him! Get him, Aiko! Get him! Missile drop kick him in the chest.
That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
Just a heads up, Fei Zhao is using a translator. Try to be more direct with your words, as English tend to give words more than one meaning. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? It's not like a hard and fast rule, per se. Like, no one's getting banned for it. But I tend to stand by English-speaking stream, speak English in the chat, right? For everybody's sake. Because it's not fair to people in the chat, and it's also, like, dangerous for me. You know what I mean? So, I gotta be careful about that. But I get where you're coming from, Brickenmeyer. Just a heads... Alright, I read that. Did I miss anything else? You're too slow.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend.
Well, I'll be more direct then. We are doing a story quest for Mulani in Genshin Impact.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
I'm sorry, I zoned out for a second. What did you say?
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind to release a record.
Oh shit, she's playing the... She's doing a thing. Understandable. I was trying to help meet said individual halfway. That's all. No, I got you, Brick. It's all good, dude. Like I said, it's not like a problem. I just generally, for my sake, I gotta be careful about that kind of stuff. Because you never know what someone's saying if they're speaking another language. If you don't speak that language, they could be saying slurs, and I'd have no idea.
What do we need it for anyway?
For recording.
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Must scare away the dinosaurs.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
We got some tunes.
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 Mora for this record. That's the best I can do.
Deal.
Looks like Milani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is... Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
It's gonna be alright. We got this. We got this. Also, yeah, and every Hydro character is rather wealthy. Except for Mona. And it's not because she doesn't have money or can't make money. Because she can't... She's horrible at maintaining her money. She just spends it.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map.
Convenient.
Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map.
Oh, cool.
It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student.
Yo, Aiko. If Linny gets another rerun in the near future, is there ever a universe where you try to get yourself the first great magic?
Which brings us to today. The day I officially asked Uncle New for his copy of the map.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous.
Sounds very intense.
It must be a pretty serious moment.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle New down, right?
That's right! Let's go and find him together!
Let's go kneecap him. Wait, no. Is she gone? Maybe. She could be preoccupied, you know? Like, she might just be vibing. She might have just come... There's also the chance she just came to jump scare Foxy and then leave. Who knows? We may never know. Oh. We got a book. Oh, geez. I'm going to have to go hunting around for some books in the near future, aren't I? Gotta get those achievements. Alright, let's go say hi to Uncle New.
Uncle New. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
What's up with your voice?
You saw right through me, as always.
Well, that was not a jump scare from Aiko. It could have been.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives.
What's up with your voice, dude?
It's just that my feelings are a little complicated now.
Something off about it. I don't know what it is. It's throwing me off. Gotta sleep now. Alright, have a good night, Ivy. Appreciate you being here. Take care of yourself and rest well.
Huh?
Hopefully see you tomorrow.
Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle New?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet.
So got it. Kneecap him.
After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs. I'm still a little worried.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Okay. Apparently finding this, like, one random hidden island is more treacherous than diving headfirst into the afterlife. So... what the hell have I signed up for?
Yeah. This time I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle New.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you.
You see this guy? He's part of Mustache Gang.
Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle New.
I don't know what I'm going to do next week. Probably go to school.
You may have the map. Also, take this with you.
Oh, what's this? What is this? What is it?
What is it?
Yeah, what is it, actually? What is that?
It's a talisman.
Oh.
Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Okay.
Was this made with spinel fruit? But for some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right.
Interesting.
Which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle New. Alright. Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Sure.
Hey! Paimon can't wait for another adventure!
By Ivy. I almost read that as Bivy. But when you say a moment, when you see someone and you say, bye Ivy, you just say, Bivy. Wait until the following day at 8 a.m. Sure. I'm going to stand here ominously and just stare into the sunset. Or sunrise, or whatever. She's probably so gone already. You might have been a little late on that one, but yeah. Oh.
Time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
Alright, so if this functions like a normal story quest, We are not near the end yet. He's staring menacingly! Bayou. Ah, yeah, we're gonna go to the bayou. My boss came over to chat with me, so I was distracted. Oh, jeez. Classic. Classic boss. So we got, like, maybe half an hour of stream left, give or take. Give or take. I might be able to go a little later today. As I'm a little ahead of schedule on a few things, so... Not even close. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Traveler, Paimon, over here.
Probably not finishing it. The classic 30 minutes of 30-minute chat about nothing. Your boss sounds like a lawyer. You know, can say a lot of things and like a lot of words come out of their mouth, but they don't actually say anything. New sword looks sick. New sword? What new sword?
You're here, Mualani.
What are you talking about?
Oh, and those strange scholars are here too.
Strange scholars?
Good morning, you two.
Rude. I mean, you're so rude to these guys.
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun.
Seriously though, could we have come up with a better name? I'm telling you, the Inferno Suplex Island. Like, just anything to make it sound more menacing. By the way, I sent you a picture of the wings from the McDonald's collab. And how does one receive said wings of McDonald's collab? Because I don't know what kind of presence McDonald's has in China. I imagine it's probably the same as KFC, but McDonald's is violently American, so I'm wondering if it'll be available in North America this time. US... Oh, it is violently American. Okay. Okay. I'm mad. Actually, wait a minute. What's the collab exactly? What's the criteria? Hook me up. Hold on. Hold on. What's the criteria? I'm not that far from the States, and I have a passport. I can get into... I can go to, like... I can get to Boston... Not Boston. Chicago. I can get to Chicago pretty easily. How about Walmart or Waffle House for the name of the mysterious island? Yo, Waffle House is the place you go at night to throw hands. I sent you all the details. Alright. Yeah, that's true. If it's code-based, AO could hook us up, potentially. I'd pay for a Big Mac or something, or whatever. I might actually get the McDonald's wings. Yay! Speaking of McDonald's, shit, I'm hungry. Do I want McDonald's? Not really. Read the deets. Ah, fine, I'll read the deets right now. Checking Discord messages. Why is it so small? Hold on. Full screen. Alright, chat, let's take a look at this. Oh god, I can't see my chat! Okay. Alright, so how does this work? So, event duration is September 17th, so in about a week. And it goes for only 12 days, so not very long. So it's a pretty strict thing. So purchase the Genshin Impact Deluxe Crispy Meal, and you get the Genshin Impact McDonald's Deluxe Meal Redemption code. So it's a code, okay? So you get a name card and a wing glider, and you download the McDonald's app. You might need to use the app for this to get access to it, but it sounds like it's a code. And then go to the official Genshin Impact website, redemption code page linked within the email, log in, enter the redemption code received by the email. Well, I wouldn't be getting it. This is apparently United States only. I'm not in the States. I live in Canada, which it doesn't seem like... Okay, this collaboration is limited to the United States. The availability of the Genshin Impact apple pie packaging is subject to local restaurant supply. Uh-oh. Includes 1 apple pie, the McCrispy, a fries, a drink. Wait, hold on. Sprite is a registered trademark of the Coca-Cola Company. Okay. Oh, man. No, you could not, Freakification. It starts in about a week. It's on the 17th. September 17th is when this starts. So you have to get an apple pie with it, and it seems like the Genshin stuff, even though it's the Genshin Impact Deluxe McCrispy meal, the Genshin Impact product stuff is on the apple pie. Huh? Why is it on the apple pie? Genshin Impact, known for its apple pies. I'm doing Fraranara. Good job, man. Keep it up. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep this aside for now. I would love to be able to get my hands on this, because the Chinese one was, like, impossible to get. Like, the KFC one. But being able to get this one, like, here officially? I don't know. If worse comes to worse, if I can't get the, if AO is unable to get it, or any of the other American, you know, my fellow Americans, I might be able to convince a couple friends, maybe go on a road trip. Yo, Bricken, are you still in the chat? You want to go on a road trip to McDonald's in, like, Chicago? Yo, me, you, Chicago, 17th. Let's do it. I actually get to get that done. That's actually kind of cool. Neat.
First, do you all see the statue here?
No, I don't see it.
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
IRL stream? Foxy, what do you think I am? Am I a VTuber and no one told me? Am I a VTuber model and no one told me? What? Jeez, what's happening to me? I've been a VTuber the whole time. Ah! What has happened to me? What have you done? Oh, God. Ah, you sick bastard. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. We're good. All's good in the hood. Real life stream. Look, I know my camera's small, but like, geez. I don't think I have the equipment to do like an IRL stream like that. What was that? It's such a silly name in hindsight. But yeah, it's kind of, I don't know if I have it. I'd have to just do it off my phone. I am getting a new phone soon, so maybe. I wasn't expecting the MS Paint bricks to be so toggleable. Of course it is. Everything's toggleable. Everything is toggleable. I don't know if I could do it, because I don't know how to do it off my phone. And because I don't have like a camera that I can just take on the road, right? If it isn't limited to 1 purchase per person, I will make a sacrifice and buy a couple as well. Damn. Well, don't buy them all at once, right? Because they might, A, might get suspicious of you, and B, man, that's a lot of chicken sandwiches and apple pies you have to drink, and you have to get the drink. Y'all are carries indeed. Can we ask Astra to make Sprix a VTuber model? I don't think Astra made his VTuber model. Yeah, I was to say, I don't think he's an artist. I mean, he's not an artist, he's an artiste. You know what I mean? Like, he's artistic, but he's not like, I don't think he does like traditional like artwork and drawing and stuff. What is that? I don't think most VTubers, this might blow your mind. Most VTubers don't make their model. Hell, most of them don't even rig their model. Like, it's very rare that, like, you ever see a VTuber out there that they actually made their own model. Unless they're like, an actual model designer or a rigger. If I was in the US, I might have got... Foxy, for how obsessed you were with McDonald's for, like, a solid month there for a while, I'm surprised you wouldn't have 12 already. The event hasn't even started, you would have had 12. More donors in chat than in charity. I mean, to be fair, they're just giving codes out. They're getting a chicken sandwich out of it. Chicken sandwich, an apple pie, and a drink. And a fries. That's a lot of food, actually. Damn. Hope it's not expensive. Anyway.
Well, No, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
You are going to get swiftly kicked in the pants.
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island.
I swear, when I get my own phone number, I'm making a PayPal and making some money. Be careful about that kind of stuff. You don't want to get yourself in trouble. You know, it's going to be like 10 to 15 bucks. Honestly, that's probably on... Oh, for Canada, that's like on the cheap end at this point. McDonald's is so overpriced right now. So I can do a small giveaway somehow. Money. 10 bucks for wings. It's too much. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was that price. Yeah, that seems like standard price for like a chicken sandwich, fries, and a drink at this point. And an apple pie. I'm very specific. You're going to get that apple pie and you're going to be happy.
Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone.
You could put it in your thesis and just include it as, like, you know, it's part of the local tradition. How about that? Wait, are they going to give us wings, nothing else? No, you get the wings and a meal. You get a chicken sandwich, a drink, an apple pie, and some fries. You're paying for the meal. The wings are just extra. Oh, look, it's proven wrong. Heading to Varamdra. And it has a steel chair. It's a steel chair! Ka-dunk!
Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
So, for those who've ever seen, like, professional wrestling before, like WWE and, like, AEW and stuff like that, does any of you know what a concerto is? Have you ever heard the word concerto in reference to wrestling? Rather just get the $1.50 hot dog. Isn't that from, like, oh, who does the $1.50? Is that Costco? That might be Costco. I can't remember.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure.
If it wasn't one code per person, I would have DM'd you an extra code. Yeah, like I said, you can't go to either you have to go to multiple McDonald's to get to, like, scam the system, or you're gonna have to, like, go on multiple days. So you don't get, like, the same person. It is nice to see chat lively, I agree. WWE was part of my childhood. I don't remember what it means, but getting everyone uses a chair against one person. So a concerto is a wrestling move where you set up the one guy's head on top of a chair and then you bash their head with another chair. That's a concerto. That's what we're gonna do to this guy if he doesn't start shutting his mouth.
Now, please get ready.
Bam!
I'm going to look for the first clue.
Very violent. I can do that. There's 2 in my neighborhood. See, you gotta game the system.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
Does this have any dialogue on it, I wonder?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Oh.
Huh?
We're a party. We are, in fact, a party. What's our fastest route? This is probably close enough. Sounds like multiple emails is my guess. That's probably... Because it looks like you do it through the app. Like, that's kind of what, like, I didn't read the whole thing, like the instructions, but I think it's going to use the app. I feel like some weeks ago McDonald's was collabing with Roblox. McDonald's collabs with everyone. That's like their thing, right? Think about it. Think of like the Happy Meal and their line of toys. Every single Happy Meal and line of toys is generally a collab because they're collaborating with some company or other. Whether it's Transformers, My Little Pony, Genshin Impact, like there's always something going on.
Wow, there are a
Sanic the Hedgehog.
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholasaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholasaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction.
Oh, I'm saying, like, if you don't use the app, you pretty much, it's just like, it's a way to get you to download the app, and if that's just how it is, that's just what it is. I can think of another 2 locations in my area, so a total of 4? I can think of, for me, if it wasn't United States only, I got 1, 2. I can think of 2. Maybe 3, if I'm willing. No, 3. I can think of 3. Yeah, there's 3 near me that I can think of.
When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part.
But again, it doesn't help me because I'm
the tribe
Canadian.
uses to indicate a herd of them.
I'd have to end up going to, like, the border over at, like, Niagara Falls or something and, like, cross there into, like, Chicago or wherever. Or Buffalo. Buffalo or Chicago? I think Buffalo would be closer. Yeah, I go to Buffalo.
It'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding 1 or 2 stray Kaholasaurs.
So what I'm saying is, I'm going to have to go to Buffalo, go to McDonald's, get the thing, and then get some buffalo wings while I'm there. Because that would be a waste not to. Chicago. But they didn't collab with Angry Birds. If there was in Romania, you can get 2 if my parents had. Okay. Well, anyway. I think they... Didn't they? No, I'm sure there was Angry Bird toys at one point for McDonald's.
Real pro at this, Mualani.
Might have been North American only, though.
But according to the information I've been
According?
able to find, Kaholasaurs don't like gathering as herd unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people
According
of the
to the
springs would
judgment
know.
of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
Wild
Yo, Bricken.
Kaholasaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead.
Yo, Bricken. That's like my easiest way. If I need to get Bricken's attention, I just have to say that, and he'll do the soundbite, so I know he's here. Yo, Brickenmeyer. Me, you, road trip, Chicago, hit up a McDonald's. You want to go to Chicago for an afternoon?
It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again.
Yeah, I don't know if you had overheard what we were talking about earlier about the McDonald's Genshin collab in the United States. The line of text, valid 1 time per apple pie or Genshin meal purchase at participating McDonald's for a limited time. So I would assume you can purchase more than 1. Yeah, they might be... I could imagine them being pretty stern about it if you're trying to buy, like, 3 at once. Like, they might be like, no, internal policy, you can buy 1 right now. Wait, Freakification, are you in Chicago? Are you in Chicago? Have you ever had the Chicago... Oh, is it Chicago I'm thinking of? Hold on. Chicago style pizza? Is that what I'm thinking of? Am I going crazy? You're such a ride or die, Bricken, S tier lad. He is a lad. Bricken is an absolute lad.
Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
But to get there,
They're saying the word according a lot today.
the herd of Kaholasaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholasaur herd? That feels a little...
I'm gonna get the brick. Hey, don't worry. That last one didn't go off because you spelt it wrong. So just take it for what it is. It's a freebie. Yes, I am. I live in Chicago. It's the deep dish. Okay, it was.
The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
You had an opportunity to let it go, but you just took it anyway. No mercy. I worked there for a year and had multiple times. Oh, neat. Cool. Does Rix and Bricken go to McDonald's? Who's gonna drive? Oh, Bricken's driving. I can't drive right now. I cannot legally drive at the moment, so I can drive. Like, I know how to drive a car, but legally I cannot drive because I don't have my license right now. I ended up, my license expired during COVID, and I had no means of renewing it because of COVID nonsense. So now I'm at a point where I have to start all the way at the beginning of the process to get my license again, and because I can't afford a car anyway, it's like, there's no point. Sad indeed. It's like, there's just really no point for me to even go for it right now until I can actually afford to drive a car again.
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholosaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her.
Mm-hmm. I shall await your presence. Hey, no guarantees right now. I mean, like, Bricken lives a very busy life. Mainly because he works all the time. You think he has 3 jobs with the amount he works some days? It's an afternoon to drive there. Well, hold on. Am I thinking Chicago? Where's the border go out at? Hold on. I might be being stupid. Give me a sec. Google Maps. I just need the map of Canada. Okay, zoom this shit out. No, I don't need to know where that is. So we cross at... Okay, I was right. So we cross at Niagara Falls, which would take us into Buffalo. And... I keep saying Chicago. Chicago's too far out, isn't it? Pittsburgh, Cleveland, Columbus. Where is Chicago? I don't think we'd actually do Chicago then. That would take... Okay, yeah, that's the other direction. That's the other border. Because then we'd have to go through Detroit. So we go through Detroit and then get into Chicago. No, we'd probably just go to... Realistically, we'd probably just go to Buffalo. Because Buffalo's not that far, realistically. Realistically, weirdly enough, only like a 2-hour drive, maybe? Hour and a half? They're very different, but they are, they're essentially, there's 2 borders that I could see that you could cross at relatively easily, and one is closer to Chicago, and the other one goes right into Boston. I am the overworked husbando. I do not recommend that lifestyle. Yeah, you don't even have enough time to watch any anime. Like a nerd. Oh, that's the... Hey, look, there's a possibility. I don't know. Hold on. How long would it take to drive to Chicago? Alright, let's hypothetical this just for funsies. Chicago. Chicago... Illinois? Oh, man. It's like on, like... Man, it's in such a shitty spot, too. Because you gotta go around, what lake is that? Lake Michigan? Yeah, you have to drive around Lake Michigan. Ew. Ew! You gotta drive around Michigan. Oh, that sucks. So if I wanted to say go there. And I'm starting from my house. No, not my house. Let's say I'm starting from Bricken's house. Let's play hypothetical. If I'm starting from there... Yeah, that's a 7-hour drive. That's a 7-hour drive versus, say, going to Boston. Boston, New York. 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day. What sucks about that? Oh, speculation is entertaining, though. Yeah, it would have been cool. Okay, so how about this? We meet halfway. Freakification. So you go to Boston, and we go to Boston, and then we meet in Boston.
But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so?
Okay.
Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar.
Sure, I
Follow me and stay close.
It takes me 20 to 45 minutes to get to Chicago, depending on traffic. Man, travel in the United States is so crappy. Because it's like...
Oh no, we've been spotted.
You walked in there.
Try again.
What kind of... I followed you!
Holosaurs sure seem on guard. We'll never get through.
Kevin, you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley. Why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
I can disintegrate them. I keep getting Boston plus Maryland mixed up because my brother's friend lives in that area. God. Yay, traveling in the United States. God forbid you want to drive to, like, anywhere, and it's like, okay, I want to go over 2 states. How far is that? 12 hours. Take a train to the city, though. Well, hell, I was getting Boston and Chicago's location mixed up in my head constantly, so I'm right there with you. And you actually live in the States, so, like, I don't even live there. It's a mess.
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholasaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck. And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
But on what basis?
Okay. So
But on what basis?
Another way to enter the valley.
It's really just because us states are the size of European countries. No, exactly. Like, you could drive from, like, one country to another in Europe, but then driving from state to state is, like, the same distance. It's insane. Driving is not fun because I get anxious on the highway. Honestly, fair. Completely reasonable, actually. I hope Sprix won't die from the sun in the U.S. Dude, I've been to North Carolina on multiple occasions, and in the summer, where I've been in North Carolina, which is in the mountains, holy shit, you get cooked. Like, good God, it's melting. Like, human melting temperature. It's insane. We drive to Wisconsin all the time to visit my other brother. Ugh. Too much driving sometimes. Driving in the United States is unpleasant sometimes. Driving in Canada is unpleasant sometimes.
Must be a way to enter the valley
Depends on where you are.
startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
Ooh, pick me, pick me.
Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholasaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
This is tricky.
Let me do it.
Arya, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Damn. My 4.5-hour drive in the 2-lane highway is actually fun. Very Mario Kart. Ba-ba-bum-bum-ba. Also, Indiana for Dad's other job. Driving in general is unpleasant sometimes. Unnecessary evil, but I don't like driving. Honestly, like, even from, like, when I did have my license and was driving on the reg, I didn't really like driving. Not the blue shell. Don't throw blue shells on the highway. That's a crime. They also speed up, so my brain is happy about going fast. Uh-oh. Don't go too fast.
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Kaholasaurs, I wanted to help. And so I also looked up some information about the creatures.
I can mind meld with them. Just let me do it.
Discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholasaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey. But they also possess a very keen sense of smell.
Hit the brakes! Hit the brakes! That's why I don't want to drive. It's a necessary evil, though. That's the thing. It's just what it is. It's something that I think most people should learn. But, yeah, it's like, not everyone likes it. I know people who love driving. The only favorite thing about driving is singing/screaming to Linkin Park. I like the way you think.
But I'm not sure how useful
Alright, I'm
that
disappearing now.
information
Alright,
is.
Who? Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, dude.
That was actually very useful, Miss Karya.
You can just call me Karya.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea.
Yeah. Have a good night, dude. Okay, I can just mind meld, though. I can push one button and mind meld. It's not that hard.
Found it.
How long is this quest? Because obviously I don't think we have enough time to finish it, unless I go, like, really late. Which I could. Like I said, I have a little bit of wiggle room today. Not much wiggle room, but I have a little bit.
What's this?
What's this?
It's the key to making our way through the herd. If the Coholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Coholosaur.
Oh wait, hold up. Did Linkin Park get a new singer? They actually, like, are still doing... They're doing, like, more music with a new singer? Oh. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, the only thing that driving helps is to get early somewhere. Well, not just getting early, but it also makes it easier to get places in general, right? Like, a 2-hour drive is, like... It's a long drive, but it's possible. But that 2-hour drive would be, like, an 11-hour walk. So, you know, it's tricky sometimes. Alright, head to work, man. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'll post a B-Day. I got the Humble Breaks channel. Wait, no, today's not your birthday. Wait, is today your birthday? Hold up. Hold on. I have not gotten a notification of your birthday. I have a reminder for everyone's birthday on my phone. Well, almost everyone. I should have yours. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Am I a bad friend? I need to make sure I'm not a bad friend. Where's my calendar? Where's my colander? No, it's not your birthday. It's on Friday. I knew it. Like, it's not your birthday today. Nice try. I'm not a bad friend. Okay, Bricken. Okay, had me worried for a second. I'm like, I didn't forget your birthday. I have a reminder for everyone's birthday. It goes off at 8 a.m. Also, hi, Zumi. Oh, you're not Zumi. Cass. Come. Cass, come here. Come on, hi. Yeah, hello. Come on in. It's just me in here. No Zumi. You're safe. Come on in. Come. Hi. Want to say hi to the chat? Cassie, you want to say hi to the chat? Come on. Come on. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Oh, you're super excited to be in here. Hi. Good boy. Hi. Don't worry, it's just a squeaky chair. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Come here. It's okay. I know. You don't like being picked up. Well, he didn't like that. That backfired. Sorry, Cassie. It's okay, Cassie. I'm sorry. I won't do that again. I just wanted to show you to the chat. It's okay, Cassie. Want to come back in? I won't do it again. Promise. I promise. I won't do it again. Come here. He's mad at me now. That's okay. Good question. At first, there's potential plus room for improvement. Second, they're finding out her past. I got depressed. Oh. Third, although she addressed it, I'm currently treading carefully. Overall, I very much miss the Linkin Park activity so much. It's just like before. 20 minutes to walk to my school. He's angry. Yeah, Cass is angry now. He doesn't like being picked up usually, so I took a risk there. Like, he won't hurt me. Like, he's not gonna like scratch or like do anything. But he'll be weary about me for a little bit now, which is fine. He'll forgive me as soon as I feed him after stream. That's probably for the best reification. If it's like an unfortunate or very depressing backstory or history to them, then yeah, that's probably one of those things that, like, that's maybe not the best place for it. But
we can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
Okay.
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Oh, bonus. Alright, get some plant extract. We're gonna make some perfume.
My mom feels all wet and slimy. But this actually does smell like a Coholosaur.
We smell like a dinosaur.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again.
Okay, so we're probably going to have to put this on hold. We'll pick this back up tomorrow, because I do want to get this done. So we're gonna go ahead and call things here and continue it probably first thing tomorrow. Like, we'll do a little bit more Sethos stuff. And by Sethos stuff, I mean we're gonna farm Mora because holy shit, we're broke. Like, we're not like your regular run-of-the-mill broke. We're like advanced broke at this point. Like, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Alright, in the meantime, Genshin. Genshin. You can't see it, but the last thing I looked up was Amina. I was trying to find her name in a list of voice actors. Oops. Okay. You guys ready for some Genshin? Alright, Albebo. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm so good at this game. I'm the world champion. No one gonna beat me. I'm so good. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Always Albedo. Boy never lets us down. Questions, concerns, chat? Anything? Comments? You know what? I actually don't need this open, so I guess I can go ahead and Alt F4, bam! Alright, well, that was fun. Where'd my chat go? Guys, did you, like, disintegrate? Oh, what is that? Oh. Oh, I think I might know what that is, actually. I think that might be... Yep, it's the Farazan Triangle. Man, I'm on a roll today. I'm killing it today. You won. Chat, did you all disintegrate? What happened? Did you get Thanos snapped? My favorite stage outfit's one I made by hand out of silk flowers. You must have seen those flowers before, haven't you? Passion red. They're a perfect match for my music. Oh, that's probably Xinyan or Yunjin. I'm gonna go with Xinyan, though. Oh my god.
My favorite stage outfit's one I made by hand out of silk flowers.
It was the haven't ya.
Flowers before, haven't you? Passion red they are. A perfect match for my music.
The clue was haven't ya. Daily emoji. Punch. That could be like 1.5 million characters. Hazo. Cat that punches, it's Dia. Dia punch, cat, where's Dia? Oh my god, I'm so good at this. Chat, where are you? I'm killing it today, and you guys aren't here at all. I guess I'll wrap things up with, this one. Is it my boy Ben? No, but it uses that boss, so it's probably... Could be Corrin? Could be... Oh, actually, I think it might be Nicole. Oh, she uses the Butcher. That makes sense, actually. Why wouldn't she use that? Piper Nivens. Oh, jeez. Wait, what boss is that? Uh-oh, this is a tough one. Well, they're running out of factions and elements, so... Ellen is ice? Which I'm pretty sure uses the twins, right? Oh dear. No, she uses the Butcher. What is going on here? Okay. So... Cassie. It's probably an electric character? But... what character could that be? What elements haven't we touched on? There's no... I guess it could be... Can't be Sukaku. Can't be you. Can't be you. Can't be you. Could be Seth. Could be Chingy. Can't be Nekomata. Can't be Lycon. Can't be Lucy. Can't be Kaleda. Can't be Jane. Cannot be Jane. Can't be Grace. Can't be Ellen. Can't be Corrin. It's not Billy. Can't be Ben. Can't be Anton. Can't be Ambi. Oh, wow. It is a 50-50. It is actually a 50-50. Shit. Oh, wait, no, it's not a 50-50. It's Chingy. Because, Seth is defense. Holy shit, that was hard. I had to, like, eliminate every character. So, my chat has evaporated, apparently. So, I'm going to call things here. Did the chat die, actually? Like, what's going on? Oh, well. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. As always, cheers. Take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow at my usual time. We're going to finish up that reputation quest, I guess. And then from there, maybe a little bit more of just Mora grinding and whatnot. So, chat has, like, frozen for me, I think. What is going on? Let me refresh this. This has to be bugged. There's no way chat was not moving during that, right? Oh my god, it wasn't. Weird! No one had any opinions on Genshin. That never happens. That's super strange. Anyway, I'm going to call things here. Have a great rest of your day, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.